Hi, Evie. Hello. How you doing? And thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. All right. Oh, I gotta... There we go. I don't remember what I was last doing. Do we remember? I don't know. I do know we found out a lot of information. If you guys don't know what 1000xRESIST is, it is very interesting. Exclamation point this game if you want to read up on the details from the store page and also get a link to the store page. But it is very story heavy. And I know what's going on. I'm worried about cycle of abuse happening. We're hoping not. There may be trigger warnings. I'm not sure, but I don't think very obvious ones other than just like emotional, but we'll see. But we're trying to talk to our sisters and get an idea as to what's been going on from the past. But then we find out that like past us did some fucked up shit, but wasn't like the sisters all had her back and protected her, only for the ALLMOTHER to be a bitch, which we knew she would be. So unsurprisingly. But then we also are being a bitch. I don't know. I don't remember if past us was a bitch too, or if it's just us being a bitch. I don't know. So hopefully. No problem, Kotana. Take care of yourself. But yeah, excited to play it? Yeah, totally fine. Again, you guys just getting keys because you want to play the game at some point is fine. Like, I don't expect you guys. How's the game going? I'm not going to check in with you guys. You take your time. You play games when you want to. It's me. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. So we are in continue. And I think I'm running around trying to just talk to people. We had just gone into Bang Bangs memories. Oh, healers. Oh no, we were in healers. And that was where the drama went down. We did Bang Bangs first. And then we did healers. Now, I don't remember how to look at menu. There we go. Oh, that's map, not menu, but. Does it say birth? Does the top left by healer say birth? Hey, Mr. Cobble. Hello. You're from Blue Sky as 1000xRESIST sicko. Totally fine. I know nothing about it, so no foreshadowing or spoilers. This is a Patreon pick from Laechis. Laechis is the only one who's allowed to either guide me or help me in any way, just because, unless I like blatantly ask for help from everyone, because this is Laechis' Patreon pick, so they sent it to me. Well, actually, no, I already had this game, hilariously, but they pay for Patreon pick, so they get to decide what I do and don't know going into certain things. So I right now know nothing past where I am. But it is a beautiful game, Cobble. I'm not surprised. Well trained, no spoiler, foreshadow, chatter. You're totally fine. I just like to lay down the rules just in case, because I know people can get really excited about their favorite games. I'm one of them. I had to shut my mouth last night so badly for Kita playing Alan Wake. Not that I love Alan Wake. Like, I love Alan Wake 2, obviously. Alan Wake 1 is still very cheesy, corny, B-movie. It is funny. I don't find it scary. Alan Wake 1's ridiculous. But I was like, do I trigger warning her for the scene that's about to happen? Do I warn her? And I messaged Tim. I'm like, Tim, what do I do? And I'm even a streamer. But I'm like, I don't know if you would want to know. And like, I did luckily warn right beforehand. I was like, just don't look down at the ground. And then, like, Kita's like, oh, no. So, perhaps they meant birth? Well, they might mean birth as in having babies. Because they make clones there. So, they might mean birth. It does say birth, but that will probably be sleeping beds area. Right. Well, no, they do make clones there. We saw that. Also, poor colorblind girl. The biggest problem I have with the Alan Wake series is that they came up with such awesome new gameplay mechanics for the DLC and then never used them again. Which one? Which DLC? Which one? The first Alan Wake DLC? Oh, you mean like the shining your light on words and then like it not? Yeah, that's fair. One of the DLC episodes is a pain in the ass. And if Kita and Nico do that, I'm going to warn them. that it's just really hard. Because one of them, like River was raging. I played on easy. For those that don't know, I play horror games on easy because as soon as I'm frustrated, at least a little bit, I stop being scared. So it just changes the experience. And for a horror game, I'd rather still be scared. Not that I couldn't do it. It just changes my experience and I prefer to still be scared. So Alan Wake 1, I played on easy and I remember it getting a little frustrating, but I got frustrated actually in a different episode, mostly because of platforming with the like circular weird world that was happening. Like you had to run along it and it switched directions on you. I don't remember. It was weird, but that was the worst because I just couldn't figure out where I needed to go. River had a hard time with the other episode where it's a lot of fucking combat, and on normal, that looked insanely frustrating. Also, Alan Wake 2, River played on normal, and the ending the ending looked insanely frustrating. So I'm just really glad I play on easy. Like, you see the fireworks words? Yeah, that would be a cool thing to bring back. I don't know why they don't, but I'm going to be replaying, for those that don't know, I'm replaying Alan Wake 2, but not from scratch. I'm going to be playing the final draft because I found out it is literally meant to be played right after the main game. It is a continuation. It's literally meant to be a continuation. And I didn't know that. So it's been a year since I've played YOLO, but we're going to go back into Alan Wake, but the final draft. So we will be talking spoilers and stuff because it's literally meant to be played after you beat the game. You can't access it until you beat the game. And it is apparently a new intro, a new ending, and everything in between. It's subtle stuff, but it's like, although River said there's more, but they don't want to spoil for me, so I don't know. But what I had seen is people say like they make references of, oh, I've been here before, I've done this before. So I'm like, So I'm going to be playing the final draft. That's why I finished Hades. I was like, I need to move on. I need to play other games. So I'm going to be playing Alan Wake, the final draft next. Then I'll be playing Little Kitty Big City. And all the while trying to somewhat make a little bit of progress in Final Fantasy XIV. And obviously taking care of Patreon picks like this. And then we'll get back into Dawn Trail for Final Fantasy XIV someday. That might be summer at that rate, but we'll see. Isn't almost everything you play last been a year ago? You know, yes, but how dare you? Also, is Healer okay? I don't remember. But welcome. I'm honestly shocked you found... Oh, we're in chapter 4. Hey, look, you know better than I, because I don't remember where I am. Wait, did that just say... Where did that go? There we go. Scary? You know, I keep forgetting to look at the map when I'm in places. Like, I always look at this bar, which I just realized that's what I intended to pull up, not the map. But then I realized I never actually looked at the map. I need to go to where Scary is. Anyway, I was saying stuff and now my brain. Oh yeah, I'm surprised you found me through Blue Sky. That's awesome, Cobble. Hell yeah. I love Blue Sky. I enjoy it so much more. God damn. Just in general, like just the vibes. So much better. It's the ALLMOTHER's memories, people just joining us along. Yeah, not Healer. Right, it's not, we did the join, or what is it called? Joining? It's, for those that don't know, for Patreon picks, I play them once, either 2 hours every month or 4 hours a long stream like today for every 2 months. It's up to the patrons' discretion, what they would prefer. So I don't play these like one after the other. There's a lot of time between them. So at that point, sometimes I forget what's happened and then getting into it kind of reminds me. So I forget controls, I forget story, but I try. But I am also a completionist, so I will try and talk to every single person because I have a problem. So what am I supposed to do? Because I want to avoid that. Attend party at bar. Optional, fix, catch up with sisters, speak with principal, visit fixer's room. Okay, so the bar is the last place I want to go. So I probably was actually intending to talk to principal here. Hi.
I'm surprised, Watcher.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't I see you at the graduation earlier?
I don't remember.
I'm sorry, Principal. I'm not feeling myself today. Should I send you to the med bay? No, it's not like that. I apologize. I have no excuse. You're distracted.
Always.
It's the communion with Healer.
Communion, that's what it was called.
We
Thank
saw
you.
the ancient sister. Ah, I see. You've seen the cost of foolishness.
Is that what that was? Is that what that was? I forgot what my hypothesis is. So what we know confirmed. Oh, right. Okay, no, I know what my hypothesis is. It's not confirmed, but my thought, as someone playing this, not knowing anything, is that we know Principal used to be a Watcher. That's literally all we know. I think Principal's the original Watcher and the one that made the foolish mistake that she's talking about, and why she has gone from, instead of uniting with her sisters who protected her, she has gone fully the other direction and done a cycle of abuse thing. And I'm hoping us as the character is allowed to. I know that there's like a final moment where we can like choose one way or another for the endings. I'm hoping that we can choose not to do the cycle of abuse. Don't tell me. I don't know. That is my hypothesis.
And what the ALLMOTHER is capable of.
Butcher Zhao. Revoked immunity. Well, it was a clone of Zhao. I don't know if the revoked immunity and exiled youngest. I think we could probably talk about them all, but I'm gonna say we might not. I'm gonna say the Zhao thing doesn't bother me that much, just because unsurprising. She always treated Zhao like shit anyway. Revoked immunity or exiled youngest. Revoked immunity, it seems like the harshest thing she could have done.
Our sisters were immune. They wore no masks.
Mm-hmm.
But the ALLMOTHER revoked their immunity. Sisters who took no part in the crime were punished with death.
Yeah.
A harsh lesson indeed. To see your sisters punished for a sin you yourself committed.
Gee, does this sound anything like a religion we know nowadays?
But Watcher, the ALLMOTHER was clear. No one was to create clones except her.
Yeah, no one was meant to eat the apple. Create clones.
The youngest knowingly violated the golden rule. Surely you don't dispute that.
The ALLMOTHER's hella flawed. It was a
Or do you find the
child
punishment
who
too harsh?
didn't grow up. Wait, hold on. Who are we talking about? Because if we're talking about ALLMOTHER, no, it really seems like we're talking about the Watcher. So I think the Watcher meant well. I don't want to say that the ALLMOTHER meant well, because she did not.
The Zhao clone was a gift.
Yeah.
The youngest wanted to make the ALLMOTHER happy.
I'm going to get killed. That's what's going to happen.
And instead, she caused the ALLMOTHER grievous pain.
Yeah, 'cause she didn't deal with her trauma.
Opened wounds she never wanted to look at again.
Yeah.
She was foolish, or knowingly defiant. Either way, we must not look away from the youngest's crime.
Can we look at the ALLMOTHER's crime?
It is her sin we must rid from ourselves. Do you understand?
No.
I do.
I do, but I don't care.
Good. And what of Healer? How did she respond to these events?
I do want to protect my sisters, though. ... Oh, so like, I don't want to get Healer in trouble. Hold on. I kind of noticed earlier, but I wasn't thinking twice about it. Has my little guy following me, I don't remember the name, always been pink? And has hers always been blue? Interesting. I thought mine... No? Okay. Her pink one is on you. Oh. I thought when I was running around, mine was pink. Oh, okay. And you're blue. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Got it. Snitchertunity. I don't want to snitch on Healer. Like, okay. Past Healer's a fucking bitch. Current Healer, better not too much by much. However, when they needed to have each other's back, Healer still fucking had Watcher's back. So I don't want to be the old Watcher. I don't want to do what she did and betray all her sisters. I don't want to do that. I'm making a lot of assumptions, but this just sounds like I'm not going to be convincing.
There were no problems.
I think that's convincing.
She saw what I saw. She accepts it. Really?
I just don't know if this is bad in the sense of like I don't know if Healer would want me to tell the truth or not. Like, I don't know if she's going to get upset at me for lying.
That surprises me. I thought I sensed a growing resistance in her. But if you really think so,
awkward.
Then I trust your judgment.
Don't trust me. I don't trust you.
Sometimes, in the comfort of our lives, with mask and orchard and sisters to dote on us, we forget the world is indifferent to us. The smallest slip could spell our obliteration. Each and every day, the ALLMOTHER shields us from the terror of the occupants. Any betrayal of her trust, no matter how small, is a slap in the face.
I want to slap her face.
Hecky Grace. As for you,
what?
For missing our new Fixer's graduation. I'm sorry, Principal. An apology to Fixer will suffice.
Who's the new Fixer?
Whatever you have lodged in your heart, clear it. Accept your new sister into the orchard and help her grow.
I'm gonna help her be a rebel.
This is your responsibility. Yes, Principal. Heki Almo. Heki Almo.
Okay. You're right. Yeah. Okay. So when I thought that mine had turned, it's because I was here not looking at her. So I was like, wait, mine was pink? I didn't see mine next to my shoulder, and I didn't realize it's because I'm in close proximity to her. That's why I got so confused. Healer doesn't want you to have her murdered? You know, good point. So, like... Obviously, I was pissed at my character for ratting out Fixer, and I think that is canon. Like, you can't avoid that, I don't think, at all. Like, all the options were ratting out Fixer, and I think that's kind of the point to show you where your character's at in that moment, and you can kind of help your character have more of her loyal sister's backs. Or you can commit to the story of, nope, I follow the rules and I listen to the rules and the rules are there for a reason instead of questioning said rules. Which is, by the way, very conflicting for me. I grew up very much like, those are the rules, you follow the rules. And I had been like that for a long time because, gee, I wonder if I was autistic. I was very adamant about like, you follow the rules and so if like my friends broke rules, I got really anxious and nervous. I didn't rat them out, but I was scared. I genuinely was always like really scared of like the repercussions of someone finding out, stuff like that. So I wasn't someone like that. And also like, I totally would have been, as a kid, totally would have been an idiot and not really understood what ACAB meant and would have been like, well, there's maybe some, because like I just was in that mindset of, I was taught those are there for a reason, you have to accept them because that's what like teachers tell you, that's what everyone fucking tells you. So I accepted that without question because it was the first thing I was told. Now obviously I question everything, and now I'm more in D&D terms, I'm more chaotic good. I want to do good, but it's my morals, my way of seeing what is good and what I consider good, rather than the lawful good that I used to be. So I definitely have changed a lot since I was a kid, and I want to see Watcher change.
I want to ride that train.
So maybe I kind of empathize with Watcher a little more. I want to help her grow. We'll see though. Is this Healer? Yep, that is Healer. Really has empathy for the true believer, while I feel like a lot of the storytelling these days, the believers are treated with either mindless or one of the good ones. Yeah. The storytelling of this is very much like, you see two sides. You see the people that genuinely believe what they believe because they've been told to believe it or because of whatever experience they went through, principle. So they are like, this is the one way. I cannot, like, I am, fear is the big driver, right? I am afraid of the consequences, so I do everything in my power to not have those consequences, on top of the fact that now I just blindly believe this, but with reason, usually. Some of them are blind believers, like some of the smaller clones, not as, like, you know, in roles of power. They are more able to question. But yeah, and then it shows the other side of, wait, is this how we should be perceiving everything around us and what we're going through and how we're dealing with things? Is this how things should be run? Because maybe it's not the greatest way to do stuff and there could be a better way. And also maybe there's more out there that they are not allowing us to see. I think it's interesting. Lawful good should almost be in the evil category. Yeah, I can see why now. When I was a kid, I never would have. I would have been proudly in lawful good as a kid. Probably into college, honestly. Late college is when I kind of started. Honestly, River is a big part of why I've grown the way that I have. But end of college was when I started being more questioning of things. So like I wouldn't get my friend in trouble with like their parents, but I would absolutely tell my parents who might actually do something. To be fair, a lot of the time it was my friends were doing dumb shit that was going to get them hurt or in trouble. Like it was probably not the greatest thing. So I was trying to weigh whether or not that'd be good or bad, but I did always tell my mom stuff, who is a therapist and obviously when told stuff has to act on it. Obviously, now I'm a little more hesitant of like, I know my mom will tell everyone. So I have to be very considerate of like what things or how can I tell it or how much can I reach out to my mom to help her get to see why I empathize. It's a lot more complex and gray now than I used to think it was. Is this interacting?
Oh.
It is.
Hi, Watcher.
Did she watch the conversation? How awkward would that have been?
You're not at the party. You killing time, kiddo?
I'm on my way.
Send my regards. I would say hi, but, you know, gotta keep an eye on the med bay.
I'm sure she'll understand.
The graduation ceremony was nice. You shouldn't have skipped out.
Healer went.
This place is falling apart without a fixer. I'm relieved we finally have a new one.
You'll welcome her?
With open arms. That's what trust is.
Healer's learning.
Where would we be without trust?
God, I'm glad I brought tissues. I bet I'm gonna fucking cry.
These shells trust me. To heal them. To comfort them. That if they close their eyes, they'll open them again. Do they always wake up? Sometimes I fuck up. Sometimes they can't be saved.
I'm sorry.
All I can do is care. To honor their trust. So they die. I cry. And I keep going.
This is why I couldn't be in anything relating to medical. Whether it be for humans, whether it be for vet. Like, I thought about being a vet tech and helping vets and stuff. Nope, can't do it.
The day I stop caring is the day I'll fire up the incinerator myself.
Hair to hair.
Yeah. Go to the party, Watcher.
Honestly, this is probably the most positive interaction we've had with Healer. Never mind. I thought we were above where Principal was, so that would have been hella awkward, but... Can we talk
Still
again?
Killing time?
I have some questions.
Oh.
All right, honey. Get them off your chest.
She's being so much nicer to us. I wonder if that's because I picked not ratting her out, or if this is how she'd be after the communion, no matter what. I don't know. I could probably ask them all. I'll ask immunity, though.
How does the ALLMOTHER grant us immunity?
Bye, Sooth. You have a lovely, wonderful evening. You take care of yourself. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Have a lovely night. Get all the good rest. And thank you for the biddies. I appreciate them.
What would I do with my time if I knew the answer to that?
Are you researching it?
Honey, if the boss lady already knows how to do it and won't tell us, you think she wants me researching it?
Yeah, you'd get in trouble so fast.
I have amazing tools here. I can run simulations, clinical trials. I can heck you the science out of anything. Whatever the ALLMO does, it isn't science.
Aging.
How long do we live for?
That we don't know for sure. Past humans went through a physical transformation process when they aged.
Right.
Brittle bones, wrinkles. We, on the other hand, seem to only go gray.
Oh, you do go gray.
We're glossy, girl. Until our brains and organs take a steep decline. Principal.
So it's always
no one.
fast?
They've all been around longer than me. How long, though? Never ask a sister her age.
I bet you Principal's OG. Wait, okay. Am I wrong? Only let me know if this is something we knew before this. Did we find out that she gave all the other sisters, she took all the ALLMOTHER, took all the other sisters' immunity, but had Watcher keep hers so she would watch them die? Or, well, I guess immunity isn't immortality. I don't know. Hot forever. I think so. Okay. Because I'm like wondering, because like that's even more proof that it could be Principal and she's the OG one, but all the other sisters keep cycling through. And that's also why she doesn't gain a lot of attachments to any of us, because we're not the OG ones anyway. And she's so far removed from when the others died. But I think she left youngest her immunity. Yeah, like I remember something happening at the end, which is why she wasn't one of those that died. Okay. I thought so. I just wasn't sure if that was like one and the same.
Just keep up your function, or feel the heat.
Interesting that she said Knower is older, though.
If the ALLMO grants you immunity, though, whole different story.
Cloning.
When you clone the next shells, do they always turn out the same?
Never exactly, of course. I can tell pretty much right away who is going to be suitable for which function. Things are getting weird, though.
How so?
Well, you do have someone colorblind trying to decide things.
I thought our cloning process was lossless, but have you noticed shells getting kind of funny? Memory, physiology?
Yeah.
It feels like we're starting to branch.
The one being colorblind is in a diverging path.
Are we becoming a new species?
I'll double check.
How long do we live for?
Okay, it's the same. Okay. I won't do the other ones then.
Humans went through a
I just want to make sure.
process
I do have the setting where I can't skip through the dialogue because I have a bad habit of accidentally pressing A sometimes and skipping what they say. So
seem to only go gray.
I'm avoiding that.
Glossy, girl.
But that also makes me sit here.
And organs take a steep decline. Nowhere.
I don't think I can increase the volume any more than it is. How is it for all of you? I know it feels like it's on the quieter end.
Never ask a sister her age.
But I can't remember if I raised it last stream.
Feel the heat. If the ALLMO grants you immunity, though, whole different story.
Okay.
I should go.
Okay, Shepherd.
Stop hiding from your new sister. Do you really want to spend the night with a sad sack like me?
I want to spend more time with you.
That was so convincing.
Watcher. Go.
Okay.
It's fine for me. Okay. Because, like, I think it's the loudest it can be here. The music we lowered, but voices, which is the most important thing. The voices are super important. I just didn't know if I raised it to 0 in OBS or not. Okay. It's been a while. They're downstairs. We talked to Principal. This is just a purple dot, but I'll go see what it's about. Hi. Unlucky shell.
A new fixer. I'm happy for her.
Really awkward that there's like, you know, a smear on the fixer statue that she's now taking up, but okay.
Then why aren't you at the bar?
She's lucky to have been chosen.
You're not jealous?
Sister Blue, what would jealousy do?
She's also a knower or watcher. I'm not sure which. And like, why would she be the next fixer anyway?
Would it help my plight?
Work together.
6 to 1. Have you confided in Knower?
She'd send me back to the books. Sister Blue,
Knower.
do you believe in luck?
Oh, yeah. Avoid. I do. Hence me rolling nothing but ones during Mario Party yesterday. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
I could really use some luck right about now.
Oh, and a hug.
Just a cube of luck, even a square. Why does it flow boundlessly to some, but not me?
Maybe you should take a break. Too much knowledge can be a burden.
Mood.
You're right, Sister Blue. I'll do that as soon as I have time.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
I always have a hard time telling the difference between knower and watchers because we're a watcher. We are so purple for a watcher. Not as purple as knower, but like we're pretty fucking purple. But all the knowers, or not all the watcher shells like her, they're like blue. They're not like me. So that's why I was like, it might be a knower. Pauline win yesterday? No, River won the first round. Second round was me. But that's just because Finder was very nice and didn't steal my star when he had the opportunity. Finder absolutely should have won, really. But the first round, River happened to win out of kind of luck. But I just kept rolling ones. Like it was genuinely, watch the second game if you want to just cry laughing at the sadness I felt every time I rolled a fucking one. Out of the 10 turns, I swear I rolled like 6 ones. I swear. Like, I need to go back and count. Because it's literally, we did 2 10 turns, and I, over 50% of the time, rolled a 1. Yeah, the win is 99% luck every time. No, it looks like, yeah. Okay. Do I have something new to say about this? It's always marked.
I feel like they're reaching out from the ground. I can still hear their voices.
I'm assuming that's still there, though. Yeah, it's always there. Background VOD it is. Like, it was actually impressive how many times I rolled a 1. I always think the blue in the corners. I just realized it's right where the... I guess you guys don't need to see it, but it's right where the donation goal is. Let's go to Knower. Or at least the shell. Hi.
Sister Blue, I know how this must look. All my sisters partying it up, me here still poring over the ancient texts. If I'm ever to graduate, I need to know every word, every non-word.
Non-word?
Well, to read between the lines, every word chosen means other words were omitted.
Good point.
Language is an act of excruciating violence. To know the All-Mother, we must know who she is not.
Or who she chose not to be.
See? Are any of these words jumping out at you now?
Or who she chose not to be viewed as. Where am I getting these words? Immunity right now is honestly.
All-Mother grant immunity.
Immunity. Yes. From the disease, of course. But I've also read immunity can mean other things. An exception. An exception to a law or a punishment or a penalty. Could it be, if we function faithful, we'll be exempt of the crimes of the ancient sister? That would be such a relief.
Don't count on it.
Damn.
But it's right there in the language. Come on. what else should we analyze?
Okay, dream.
ALLMOTHER's dream from red to blue.
I gotta put the controller down.
Dream. Yes, dream. Not wish. Not edict. Why dream? Is walking the earth anew simply a dream? Something to float on in slumber, never to touch our reality? And here, the blue sister stands before me. Does that mean we're being dreamed of right now?
Are you okay?
She's having a moment, okay?
Maybe you should get some sleep.
No, I'm fine. I'm really breaking through.
Her brain's working at 1000%.
Come on. What else should we analyze?
Incinerate.
A sin does not incinerate.
Oh. You ever notice how the word incinerate has the word sin right inside of it?
Well,
If you say it out loud,
yeah, as long as you say it out loud.
you can hear the sin right there, sizzling in the flames. Incinerate. Incinerate. Or wait, a sin does not incinerate. Does it mean that sins themselves do not incinerate? That they are perhaps not as terrible as we believe them to be?
You're right there.
Or could it be that sin cannot be incinerated because incineration contains sin? Is incineration itself sinful?
You're right there.
I think you're stretching it a bit.
I just incinerate my sin
Am
away.
I? Come on. What else should we analyze?
Parallel of incineration and hell. Why does she get to decide who gets killed? Why anyone gets to decide who dies? Earth, I guess, is the last one, right?
Then sisters walk the earth anew.
Like someone who thinks they're all powerful. Why do you get to decide, huh?
That's right. Earth. Not surface. Not ground. Why Earth?
That's because that's the name of
The
the
whole of it. As if she were looking down at it while she wrote it. Could it be? What if we're far away,
It could be.
gazing back at Earth from a distant point?
I swear to God, if this bitch is right.
I really think you could use a break.
No, I'm really
She might be.
thinking. Come on. What else should
Well,
we
that
analyze?
was all of it, hon.
Time for me to go.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue. This has been really productive.
Please, don't push yourself. Maybe spend some time at the bar with your sisters. Social interaction is healthy.
You're right. I should share my ideas. Hecky Grace.
Hecky.
All right. Studio
What
shell.
else should we analyze?
I just wanted to make sure she didn't have anything else
See
to
you
say.
later.
Okay.
Hecky Grace.
I think incinerating is a crime. Maybe. Yeah. Possibly. Probably. There's all of the healers in. I'm assuming that's the healing bay. Yeah. We should probably. I forgot how to run. Trigger. Okay. Got it. I think they're on this floor. Yeah. Hi.
She's gonna be an amazing fixer.
Okay. There are 3 in here I can talk to. God, I miss playing games on my computer where it fucking puts orange on the white so my eyes aren't fucking blinded. Hi. Germaphobe shell. Still cleaning.
Stay back, Sister Blue. I might be contagious.
You are unwell?
Yes, maybe. I don't know.
I appreciate the warning.
Does this look like an infection? I've been waiting for an appointment with Sister Pink for ages.
What are your symptoms?
What are your symptoms?
Oh, they change every day.
Oh, the hypochondriac. I understand well. Can we
What
talk
are
more
your
about
symptoms?
Oh, okay.
Oh, they change every day.
Didn't know she'd tell me some of them, but guess not. Isolation.
Maybe you should go rest.
I can't risk it. I might miss Sister Pink.
Waiting.
Is there a waiting list?
Yes, but I'm the only one on it. And still waiting.
Sister Pink, give her some fucking relief. Please.
I should leave you then.
Yes, Sister Blue. You mustn't be exposed to me any longer.
I hope you feel better.
Me too.
Knowledge and reassurance makes hypochondriacs feel better. Or at least me. From my experience. Oh, I forgot about the blood. Why have we still not cleaned up this blood? Maverick.
She's a true creative genius.
You mean healer?
I learned so much witnessing her methods.
What are you learning?
To be a healer, one must get messy, risky. Call everyone honey.
Messy.
Messy?
Trust your emotions, even the ugly ones. Let them guide you.
Risky.
Risky?
Employ unconventional methodologies. Do what scares you.
And honey.
Honey.
Every creative genius has a signature quirk. Honey.
Hi, Blur Nico. Hello. How you doing? It's going good. Just talking to everyone before I progress story as much as I can. All right.
Thank you for sharing.
You see, Sister Blue, it's as much art as it is medicine. Fight the unknown by making the unknown.
Hecky, sister.
You bet, Sister Blue. Hecky Almo.
Okay. What are the odds Healer has already seen her multiple times and has come to the conclusion that she's less likely to harm herself by staying on site? Oh, yeah, probably. Well, I'm guessing that Healer has seen her multiple times and is now like, okay, you need to find out that you're okay. Is probably. But still, at the same time, like, a hypochondriac's never going to stop thinking about... They're never going to stop spiraling if she's a genuine hypochondriac. And so reassurance, just someone looking at you and being like, you're okay. Someone especially that you trust to have knowledge makes you feel that much better. Just, it's not a 100% and you're gonna still question everything. But if Healer has time, please see her. Okay, colorblind girl.
Blue, green, orange, purple.
You have resolve today. Has your sight been restored?
No. However, Sister Pink reminded me if I had
Aw.
any doubts about my role, she would happily grace me a spot on the operating table.
I don't know if pain gain. Gain?
I would remember your sacrifice.
Yes.
What?
Such an
Wait.
honor it would be.
I'm not sure what I just encouraged.
But I told her there's no need for that. No doubt here.
Okay.
So you will continue?
Purple, orange,
Honestly, it's kind of
green,
fun
blue.
that she is chaotically just making all of the clones anything. It's kind of fun. It's kind of creating the chaos, I think.
6-1, Sister Blue.
6-1.
And I'm here for it. Okay, you have fun. You keep doing that. All right. Talk to Healer and Principal. We haven't talked to Bang Bang yet. And I don't know where Nowhere is. But I'm guessing at the party. Because all the way back there. I don't know. All right. Out this one.
Sphere to square. What
Hi.
a great choice.
You startled me. That's that. Bang Bang's the only other thing in that direction. So I'm gonna go this way. But it seems like you can find new stuff every cycle. So I'm like, I am a little afraid of missing stuff. I feel like this is new. I don't remember that. Anyway, where am I? Oh, I'm by Scary. What's Scary? Why are we labeling this Scary? What? Is it under me? Might be under me. Or above me. I don't remember. There's someone in there. Okay, I'm in the scary place. Why is this scary? Because it's the surface? It's very earthy. is this scary? Why is there also this weird light? Okay. How the society started was guided, and how there's plenty of information that's obviously been lost. I wouldn't be surprised if Healer hasn't been able to find the lost information of how to best treat that which troubles hypochondriacs with patience, understanding, reassurance. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair too. So, are they above me then? Probably. You going here? Oop. Anyway. Is that the bar? The shell is the
Watch
bar.
her. There's no turning back from this.
Why do you have to be so dramatic?
I'm trying to respect your feelings. Are you sure you're ready to go up?
Nope. No.
Maybe I'll come back.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we don't want to go in there, but I want to talk to the people in there. So, like, how do you avoid that? What? Okay. Maybe, like, once you're in there. Okay, so I guess I'll leave whatever's in there for last. Empty room.
They really cleared out everything. It feels so empty in here. I always loved that couch.
Looks comfy.
The new fixer will make it her own. I'm sure its character will be restored.
Is this life?
I wouldn't know anything about that, Watcher.
Where are you taking me?
What?
Shh, just trust me.
Oh, memory.
Well, that never ends well.
Shut up. Just a little further. Bam. Whoa, whoa. You want to fall to your death?
Fall?
You're up above the clouds, baby.
Is this safe?
Who do you think keeps the sky working? Don't vomit in your mask. It's a bad look.
I'm trying.
This is just one of the perks. I get to lay around, think about shit, wish upon a star.
What do you mean?
Stars are for wishing, I think.
Which one do I wish on?
Anyone. That one.
I don't like that one.
Anyone.
Yeah.
Fine, okay. I wish. I wish. I wish.
Well, what did you wish for?
It's a secret.
Spit it out.
I'll tell you. If you come a little closer.
Watcher?
Huh? Yes?
You said
Yeah. Because we did a horrible
It's
thing.
nothing.
as you wish.
As you wish. Fixer's room was not on my list of things. Forgot how to look. Catch up with sisters. It was. Never mind. Just kidding. All right. So. On that note, I'm going to take a quick break. Wait, no, let me talk to these two. Ads are just threatening me. Meticulous shell.
I really like her. I hope she'll keep talking to me even though she's a sister now.
Why wouldn't she?
Right? I don't know. Our paths are going a different way. Maybe she'll change? What do you think, Sister Blue?
I mean, change isn't bad. But I don't want to, like, not... I don't want to upset the shell, but, like, I want to be honest about it. I don't know.
It's hard to say. Be prepared for anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't... She might change for the better. Like, she might be even a, like, better grown version of herself.
Hello, Sister Blue. It must be such a relief for you. A new fixer to help things run smoothly?
Her function is critical. We are vulnerable without her.
Another sister to love and rejoice in. If I were ever to be made a sister, I imagine it would be lonely. All that pressure. With only other sisters to really understand what you're going through?
I didn't say anything there, but I guess.
If ever I'm so lucky as to graduate, I will cherish the moment with all my heart. But also, these days of being a shell, I know they're special too, in their own way. I want to enjoy them.
You've really thought about this.
Of course, Sister Blue. Don't we all?
Okay. All right. So I'm going to take a quick break so that way you guys don't miss any of the game if you're getting an ad. So get up, stretch, hydrate, do all the things you guys got to do. I'll have you guys alone with the music, but you might not hear it for a second, but then you'll hear it. But when we get back, we'll play more of it. So on Shrimpify, get up, stretch, hydrate, do all the things you guys got to do. Again, if you're getting an ad, you're not missing the game. I won't play it until the ad's done. But BRB, everyone. All right, we back. Hi, chat. I'm Corey. Hello. It's okay. You didn't miss too much. I'm mostly still just running around talking to people. We talked to Principal. Like, the important things you need to know is that we talked to Principal and we said Healer was fine because we ain't gonna betray our sisters again if I can help it. And then we talked to Healer. Healer's being very nice to us. Thank you for the welcome back. So that reminds me. There we go. And we have just talked to a few shells here and there. We apparently missed the graduation of the new fixer. So, like, we got a little reprimanded for that. But there's a party going on, and I'm avoiding going to it because I want to talk to everyone first. So, yeah. Didn't miss too much. We did have a memory going into Fixer. We just had the memory of going into Fixer's room. And mentioned how they cleaned everything up, and it's not old Fixer stuff anymore. But also, we had a memory with Fixer where we had had a romantic moment of wishing on stars. And then we were like, come closer, like very insinuating we were romantically involved, which still just rubs it in the wounds of what we did to her. The old Fixer. So, yeah, we're just running around trying to talk to everyone before I continue forward. It gave me, luckily, when I went to accidentally almost walk into the party, it was like, hold on, wait, are you sure? Thank God. So we're gonna hold off. Did we betray our ex? Bruh. Like, we knew we were friends with her, but yeah, I guess we betrayed our ex. I guess we betrayed our partner. She's only our ex now because we fucking killed her. Yeah. Who's your favorite character so far? I don't know if I have one yet. I really liked Fixer. I like Fixer, but I don't know if that's fair to say, seeing as we only had them for like 2 seconds. I like Healer now more than I thought I would. I really did not like her at first. I like her growth, but I don't know if I'd still call her my favorite. I like what's her name in the past? I don't remember her name. The one that ALLMOTHER was in love with, obviously, but also treated like shit. I love her. But alcove. Zhao, thank you. Yeah, Zhao. I love her. To be fair, wasn't our naivety taken advantage of? I mean, yes. But we still made an active decision, which is why Healer was so mad at us. We made an active decision to betray her. So, and yes, it's ingrained in us to do so, but we still made that choice. So I am a little upset at us for that, but where's this purple one? Is she upstairs? Or is she on the other side of this wall? She disappeared. She's there. Okay, so she might be above. But also, like, I've found new things running around, so I don't know if I should still just run around. At least I go fast. Oh, it's a dead end. I don't know if stuff gets revealed over time, or like doors open, or if I just really didn't notice stuff the first time around and found it the second time around. Very possible. So, I don't want to get attached to any characters. That's true. I'm very much predicting this isn't going to be a happy game. It already hasn't been. It started out that way, but I don't like Principal. I could tell you she's my least favorite. I don't... Center. I just want to see where all this like leads again. Oh. Okay. Kicker. I do see a... Oh, wait, no, that's the graves, isn't it? Fuck, it is. Okay, go back in. That's the only thing that doesn't go off my map, and it's a little annoying, but... Like, I get it, because I'm probably going to have to go back at some point, and it's reminding me, but, like... I just reappear every time and then disappear every time I interact with you. I don't know. Principal can suck an egg, yeah. I like secretary, but, like, that also feels... silly just because, like, I think it's just our conscience at this point, or like playing the role of our conscience. The bartender woman is fun. That's true. I do like her. I guess I'm thinking of more of like main characters, but yeah, I do like the bartender woman. She can't possibly have bad things happen to them, right? Secretary's just a little guy. I love secretary. Secretary's trying their best, okay? This, I know it's like a ventilation system, but it looks like inside like a computer. There's the graphics card. Just wanted to make sure I can't like... I'm sure I've made sure before, but again. Double making sure. Triple making sure. So that's all that's down here. And we came from the right, I think. Yeah. That's the center. Did I go? We did go to Alcove, right? Or we came from Alcove? Yeah, we did. Okay, so I haven't gone this way. This place confuses me probably the most. We'll go B and C first. I think it's always closed off, but... The mirror. Can't go that way. Oh yeah, horse. Hans. Oh my god. We get lost again. Hans. I think that was in reality. I thought I heard a noise in the game, but I think it's reality. Weird walls. Hans. I do want to know what we think about the mirror now, but... Just... Oh my god. Gonna get fucking lost. It doesn't help that all is pretty samey visually, and that's why I also get confused. This is medical. Okay, I know where. Yeah, we were here. Got it. Okay. Let's go to the mirror. There was another way to get to A that wasn't this way. But I think. Or did I get turned around? Did I get turned around? On a scale of 1 to 10, this is a 6 in terms of how slippery the floor looks. Yeah, fair. It almost looks like the slippery, not in terms of like smooth, but in terms of like the fine layer of like, not dust, because it's not dust, but like, you know, the fine layer that makes it just like, it's matte, but it's slippery. You know, that's what I get. That's the vibe I get. Eat tile fast. I'd get my Heelys out. I haven't worn my Heelys in forever, though. They probably don't fit anymore, but my feet too swollen. I haven't worn them since I've gained weight. Here's the mirror. I'll go up there in a sec. Mirror. which I guess we don't have anything to say. Okay. Looks very satin, but like in a dangerous way. Yeah. Shrewd. Okay. And we're here. Okay. So I feel like we've explored all of Underground. Get me out of here. It's a fucking maze of a place. Okay. It's beautiful, but my god, I get lost so easily. Because I'm pretty decent at making mental maps, but this fucks with your ability to make a mental map. Or at least mine. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Wish I had talent.
This way. Oh god.
Blessings, Mother.
Okay. You enjoy yourself. Didn't realize that was a dead end.
I want to ride that train.
Principal again. I keep somehow making my way back to principal. It's like the metaphor I never asked for. I forgot everyone in this game is major leggy. Yeah. Oops, all legs. Short torso, all legs. I'm gonna go upstairs again. Western audiences have a harder time with the geography of this place because this is laid out similarly to the subway stations in East Asia. I could totally see that. Wouldn't surprise me. I didn't talk to Bang Bang still. Let's see if we can make our way to Bang Bang. And then that's all the sisters except for Nowhere, which I think Nowhere's at the party. Just because of like where all of these are, but I could be wrong. There's Bang Bang.
Watcher.
Wait, is Bang Bang's hair gray? Kind of hard to tell. Jesus Christ.
I see a fog about your face.
Bang Bang's fun, but I feel like not, or at least doesn't show a lot of personality.
Much drunkenness, I presume.
Also, drinks a lot,
No.
which is not me.
You haven't been reveling with your sisters?
Why aren't you?
Not yet. I'm going there soon.
Ah, then. It is the numbing helmet of melancholy?
I do like all the sisters. I think I just liked Fixer the most.
What are you up to here?
Maybe it's because she's green and I like green. I don't know.
Can I join?
It is my function, Watcher, to ensure everyone else can relax. Each shapen sister her domain.
Right, of course.
And mine's just everywhere.
It doesn't seem fair that you're all alone over here. I thought I could keep you company.
Aww.
We shouldn't forget. Annihilation pirouettes on our doorstep.
Well, I should help you then.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
New fixer.
New fixer who?
You should be celebrating my graduation. It is your duty. Why do you ignore me? You trying to make me cry? BBF can monitor for occupants fine all by herself.
Okay. Sheesh. I'll go.
Pursuing trivia while neglecting essentials?
Just wanna talk.
This game reveals our dark secrets. We're North American. It's true. Those subway stations are even worse when half is closed due to construction. Demonas would know. I heard one person describe Shibuya Station as an IRL roguelike. Demonas, can you confirm? I love Bang Bang Fire. I love the concept of a total hippie being basically the defense secretary. Yeah. Bang Bang Fire reminds me if my mom committed more to her hippiness. My mom has hippiness. Less so now than she used to, but she reminds me of my mom when my mom was younger. I got lost in Shibuya Station once due to construction work. I wouldn't be surprised. I kept going the wrong exit. That would be me. I've wanted to go to Shibuya ever since playing TWFWY. Or E. Oh, sorry. Chat half cut off. I don't know what that is, though. Nope. It's gone. The world ends with you. Thank you. Oh, River liked that game. River didn't finish it, but like for me to watch. I don't know if they finished it in the past, but the way to get to Shibuya statue exit was only possible through the subway platform. Oh, weird. Guns!
Have you ever fired on a real occupant before?
Fortunately not, Watcher. These firearms would be but a sting. Like a finger
trapped in a doorway.
Then what use are they?
Comfort for ourselves.
An invitation to redirection.
Oh.
Our best hope is deterrence.
Detection.
How do you know if there are occupants outside?
Radar, infrared. The occupants are very hard to detect directly. So we tune our eyes and ears to the footprints. Has the temperature changed? Is the water level rising?
Global warming.
Are the birds swirling?
Wait, so if we're not on Earth, why would occupants affect us at all?
These clues can be hidden. There is some divination.
Awesome game. Highly recommend, especially if you can get a hold of a DS and respective copy. River has it, although River didn't have it on DS. I think River bought it for the Switch, I believe, when it came out, and then played half of it for me. We just didn't finish. Nothing is more fun than walking down a street and just feeling very familiar while you have never been in the country before. Yeah, that's nice at least. War. What is it good for?
War would be like
absolutely
Against
nothing.
a foe with superior forces, our strike should be surgical. My predecessors knew this principle. If one has the luxury to prepare for battle, don't spend the time crafting 1,000 swords. Sharpen one sword for 1,000 years.
What is that sword?
It is us, Watcher. We are the sword. The ALLMOTHER is the sharpener.
Okay. Orchard.
Do the orchard walls keep the occupants at bay?
Noah has mentioned before. She believes the occupants may be free of physical boundaries, sliding through stone and metal like tiny riverbeds. Luckily, in my lifetime, they have never traversed the membrane of the outside inside. But discussing such matters can crack the door for ill fortune.
Okay.
Thanks, baby.
Knock knock. Where's my sister? Watcher.
Fair.
I've been waiting at the bar all night.
Fine, fine. You don't have to get so aggressive.
Passive aggressive, you could say. I had been playing a lot of Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and that takes place in Tokyo, so I saw several streets that were also in those games. That's fun, though. Unfortunately, all I know of Tokyo is thanks to, a little bit. Thanks to fucking Alice in Borderland, which may not be the best representation. At least, like, of actual layouts of stuff. I can't really think of another one where I've seen a lot of the layout. That's the grave. I think I've gotten everyone but the cluster, except those two. Question. Does the lines, the 3 lines, kind of, like, you see how there's a diamond on the lower one and then a bunch of diamonds on the top one? You know what I mean? Up there. Does that mean what floor they're on? And I just didn't realize that till just now. Very possible. Problem is there are lots of floors. Okay, I see them over there. Oh, I can't get down from here. Shit. The start where they get together in the first episode, Shibuya? I thought so, okay. Well, also, like, where they run around is a bunch of different places in Tokyo, right?
Picked her?
Wow, someone's judgy. Okay. They're like, don't want to go down there. I'll get lost. They're like in a middle area. Aha, found you, bitches. Sup? Director.
This is it.
Oh, the play.
Once they see this, they'll know our worth. A permanent theater. With my name on the marquee. Sister Blue, are you ready to witness the epic conclusion to our trilogy?
Stay.
Okay, I could kill some time.
I'm not supposed to.
I give you, Sister Unfixed, a debt collected.
It is I, Fixer, caught for my crime, convicted, and sentenced. All alone I wait in the dark embrace embrace of the incineration chamber. To my youngest sister, I am sorry. You deserved so much better from me. Do I hear footsteps? Who goes there?
Peggy G, sister. Do you remember me?
Love the squatting one in the background, though.
I've come to collect.
The ancient sister! You tricked me.
Haven't I given you everything I promised? The power to challenge the All-Mother? Now your payment. To be ashen dust, drifting through these halls for eternity.
You are right. I have done this to myself.
The plot twist for all of them to find out that the fucking ancient sister was principal all along.
The flames lick me. If there's anyone out there, anyone at all, please spread my word.
Hi, Wolf. Hello.
I was foolish. Do not do as I did. Function faithful. Love your sisters and respect your mom.
Cat, I hated that. No. You're welcome. Finder and Akira. Oh my god. The Pixanilla emotes. Oh my god.
I burn. I burn. The flames. They burn me.
Bravo! Bravo! Sister Blue, tell me the truth. We've done it, haven't we? The most important work of art since the All-Mother's own poem. Don't you agree?
I don't. Oh my god. So, like, I don't want to make them feel bad, but, like, also that's not probably what happened and accurate in any way. The acting was fine. Whatever. I guess I could just say, okay. I feel like that's so mean, though.
Not bad.
You liked it?
I'm glad I saw it.
There you go. Strategic wording.
Yes, yes. A provocative piece like this takes time to digest.
I should go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sister Blue. Your patronage will not be forgotten.
Like, they don't deserve my resentment and regret. I should go. I should go. If I talk
With
to
the
her,
power of theater and story, we are ready to make our mark on this world.
I do like that I keep saying I should go. I feel like it's intentional. I understudy. For those that don't know, Shibuya is where the famous Scrabble crossing is. If you see an intersection in Japan where there's a boggling amount of people, it's likely the crossing. Yeah.
6 to 1. 6 to 1.
You are still waiting for your chance to perform?
I don't mind waiting. Whatever's best for the show.
6 to 1.
Exactly. Everyone must rally together for the play. Just as you sisters do for the All-Mother. I don't get it. Why doesn't the director like my reading of that line? What other meaning can be derived from those words?
I don't want to, like, again, push this on someone else, but, like, is she asking what other meaning can be from 6 to 1 specifically? Because I wouldn't say that's necessarily selfish. It's just, it's 6 versus 1, really. It's the 6 sisters against the All-Mother. But, like, none of these really imply that, obviously. I guess it'd be cynical.
6 to 1.
Wow, Sister Blue. When you said it that way...
I didn't realize I was gonna be, like, you know, it makes sense. I just didn't expect it.
You sounded so bitter. Like you'd lost all faith in the All-Mother's plan.
You know, you're right there. It's right in front of you.
Did I?
For a moment, I forgot you were acting. And I really believed you felt that way.
Awkward.
Just amazing. You're pure talent, Sister Blue. I appreciate you spending this time with an understudy like me. I'll never forget it. 6 to 1, Sister Blue.
6-1.
Awkward. Definitely didn't mean it. Nope, not at all. Anyway, I'm out of there. Is there anything in our room? Found a cute cafe with a view of Scrabble. Aww. Or Scramble. I want to say Scrabble. That's not it. Nope. I was holding forward. I don't know why she turned backwards. Just delay drift. Is there bed? Okay. We got nothing to say about it, apparently. Yum. Oh, God. So we just have all these people, which might be at the party. They seem like they're at the party. Yeah, they're like all above me. I'm just afraid. I could save, I guess. Before I go up there, is there anything that, like Laechis, if anybody recommends that I might always miss? Do you have a safe word for a non-rhetorical? I usually say, hey, chat. So if I say, hey, chat, and then whatever, that is usually me asking. So, hey, chat, I just want to know if I've done everything outside of the shell. Like a yes or no. Hey, chat is so simple. I'm shocked it works. It mostly works. Some people sometimes get excited and say stuff ahead of time. Usually those that haven't been around as long, but I think you've done everything. Okay. Because yeah, I don't think there's nothing on here other than the graves that is checked. And I think everyone else is inside there, including knowing, which is like misleading. That optional catch up with sisters has to have you attend party at bar. That feels misleading, but that's just me as an anxious person worried I'm missing stuff. You know what I mean? I'm going to save just in case. Okay. Because I can always reload.
Are you sure you're ready to go up?
No, they can actually leave the bar after going too. Yeah, I'm sure that's why. But it's just, I guess this has to be some sort of point of no return for something.
I'm ready.
But
let's go.
I can always reload.
As you wish.
As you wish. What's happening here? Nothing. Oh, are you the one I need to talk to? Nope. I don't know what's happening here. There's an orange one here. It must be upstairs. Oh, they're over here. Oh, look at them partying. They're enjoying life. I love the 1T posing. Like, it's intentional. It's her dance, but I love that for her.
Sister Blue, you're here too? Not sure if it's my kind of place.
You don't drink?
From what I've observed, a little drink leads to more drink.
Yeah, fair.
A little haze.
Not always.
To haziness.
I only have a glass usually, or bottle, or whatever it is, and that's it. But that's because I don't want to feel anything. I'm very paranoid about feeling anything.
You don't approve?
I want to stay sharp, in case Sister Orange needs me.
That's
but
fair.
Here you are.
She insisted that after a full day of drills, I should practice taking a break. What do you think?
Well, she also drinks a lot, doesn't she? Balance.
Taking breaks is important.
Balance is important. T-posing is the future. Such futuristic dances. I love it. Yeah, the collection of dance groups.
Right. Sphere to square, I guess.
Okay. The rest are probably actually in the bar now. So I was like, that one seems really off, and I found them. So cool. Hello. So many people. I'm gonna guess that's the new fixer. Oh no, there's two.
Oh,
it is.
One.
What does that mean?
Oh, I thought you'd be favorable. She is the nice one.
Yeah.
I don't need her to be nice, Secretary.
She's sad that it's a nice one because she doesn't want to like them, but she likes the nice one, so she's like conflicted. I'm guessing.
To fix things.
Start getting tequila and OJ again? Oh my god. Oh, there goes Bear. Okay, before that, let's talk to Nowhere.
Watcher, we were all wondering where you were. You missed the ceremony.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you should apologize to.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean,
you are a big sister now.
I know.
Then go and be a big sister.
I don't know what to say.
If you don't know what you want to say, what do you think she wants to hear?
I don't know. I hadn't really thought of that.
Yes, this is evident.
So...
You are going to have to figure that out on your own. It's a part of growing up.
Hi.
Sister Blue.
Observant shell.
Glad to see you here. BBF says the bar can loosen a stiff lip. So, are you loosened?
Giggity?
Are you calling me stiff?
Honestly, yeah, I'm not, but that's what my character was doing, so I'm going to be blunt.
You don't say much. Sorry if I offended you.
No, Sister Blue. I am pleased.
You are?
The more one commits to watching, the more one commits to being watched.
Did Nowhere teach you that?
All me.
Nowhere staring. So, like, I don't know. If you say something like that and then someone asks, are you calling me this? When you blatantly were, and you go, no, that's when it starts feeling like bullying or catty. If you tell them, yes, I was, this is why I said it, that feels more like you're talking to them to help them instead. You know what I mean? I don't know. At least to me. I like knowing, be clear with me if you can be. I know that sometimes it's really hard to be, but as much as possible. I try to do the same. Like, yeah, I try to be tactful and nice. You don't have to be an asshole, but you also probably shouldn't backtrack and lie.
You do know what on your own means, don't you?
I know they sometimes. Okay.
You
damn
do
it.
know what on your
Everyone
own
else had like
means,
options
don't
to
you?
talk about stuff, but she doesn't. Okay. So I will talk to her last, I feel. Bartender.
Hey, it's the life of the party. What can I get you, Sister Blue?
Haven't we done all these? Dark and sinful.
Make it dark and sinful.
I think she
The
tells me a
perfect
story every
brew
time.
for stormy weather.
You joining me?
Nah, I really can't tonight.
Fair.
Okay.
Twist my arm. I know.
Damn!
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
Bartender's
Any
good.
hot gossip?
She's not any color. Who do they decide is bartender?
Just brewed a fresh pot.
Night, Sathia. Have a lovely evening. Get all the good rest. Thank you for spending time with us. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. I already did all these. Right? Strange.
Tell me a strange one. Something from the farthest reaches.
And I will hydrate.
Tell me, Sister Blue, where does a sister come from?
Am I wrong? Let me know if these are new and I should listen to them all.
The All-Mother's hair.
And
I think
where
we
does
did.
the All-Mother come from?
Her parents?
Everyone comes from somewhere, right?
Usually.
Yeah.
So, where does he come from?
I mean, she means secretary? You know, I never really thought of secretary as a guy. I just thought they were a girl. Because everyone's a girl.
You mean secretary?
This is new then.
He's always been... secretary?
Because I don't remember this conversation. What is that?
Really? You don't know?
The emojis. Huh. Interesting.
See? Pretty strange.
I mean, I would guess secretary comes from All-Mother. But, or principal. One or the other.
Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Because only watchers have them, right? Is that a theremin? It could be the noise, yeah. Interesting. Okay.
I want to be scared.
Sure, let's listen to them all then.
Then you should head down to the subway. Station
I already saw it.
C. There's that weird little shrine with a mirror.
I think I know it.
One time, a sister was kneeling in front of it, hands clasped, whispering her
Did we already
head
hear this?
almost.
No, I don't even know.
Suddenly, in the mirror, she sees herself.
Yeah, that emoji.
Double.
Dun dun dun.
A second version of her, standing right over her shoulder. She turns around and there's no one to be found. But since that day, she always checks the faces of her sisters, just in case there's someone extra hiding among us.
Among Us mentioned.
Freaky.
I know, right? But wait a minute, Sister Blue. Didn't I already tell you?
Yeah, so
the
I don't know.
story? Or maybe it was your double.
Cute. That was definitely a cute way of mentioning that. I was wondering, I'm like, I don't know if I would have guessed that that was a repeat or not. And I wouldn't have clicked on anything had it not been for the secretary one.
Want another piece of juicy gossip?
But Among Us. I might as well. It's just two more stories.
Make me laugh.
All right. So a knower-type shell stops by a couple weeks ago, all hopped up on ancient knowledge. And with a sly grin, she says to me, "Here's a tip for you."
A tip? Tip of what?
Just the tip.
No, just a tip. When an ancient bartender served you your cocktail, you were expected to give him a reward.
Okay, she means like tipping. But that...
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
I'm sure you'll think of something someday. Want
I have
another
my
piece of
time.
juicy gossip?
Company. Spicy.
Anything spicy?
Everyone's whispering about a juicy piece of literature someone pulled from the archives.
What?
It's about some windswept stud named Johnny 50.
Why are there weird moments of capitals?
He's a buttoned-up boss guy with the weight of the world on his
Do I need to write those
shoulders.
down?
Duty-bound as a principal. But under all that pressure, he buckles. Gets caught up in a steamy tryst with a high-powered hottie named Mime. Sparks fly, promises made, but will they live happily ever after?
I think I know this story.
Really? Does it work out for them?
I don't know this story. Wait, is this like a mention of an actual movie in reality and you guys know what it is? Because it's not going to say, it's just going to be... If you can let me know what the story's based on, but I don't think I picked up on any of that. I think so. Yeah, I'm wondering what the movie is. Because I want to be honest, but I don't know if I know it. But I wasn't paying attention. It was, I don't know the details because I wasn't expecting to be quizzed. I spaced out and missed it all. That's fine. It was some... Ugh. All I know is it said that he... Did it say he was a principal or just a person? I don't know. But he gets in with a hottie named Mimi? Sorry, Meemi. I don't know if that's important at all. I don't know. Minmo! It's Minmo. Grow healthy and strong. Minmo. I could just say... Sure, because I don't know. I don't know what it's based on. Grow strong and healthy. Hair to hair. Minmo. Yeah. I guess I'll say yes. And we can listen to it again.
Yes.
Spicy. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Okay, I'm going to listen to it again because I'm really curious.
Anything spicy?
Everyone's whispering about a juicy piece of literature someone
So it'd
pulled
be a
from the
book.
archives.
Probably.
It's about some windswept stud named
Johnny 50.
50.
I don't know Johnny 50. Is this a cartoon and not actually a book?
He's a buttoned-up boss guy with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Duty-bound as a principal.
Principal. Okay, I was right about the
Under
principal.
all that
I was questioning
pressure,
myself.
He buckles. Gets caught up in a steamy tryst with a high-powered hottie named Mime. Sparks fly, promises made.
I don't know what
Will
this is
they
based
live
off of.
happily ever after?
Johnny 5-0 sounds familiar, but I don't know it. I don't know either. Okay, we'll just say
I
it.
know this story. Really?
'Cause I don't-
Does it work out for them?
What if I say no?
I wouldn't count on it. Gah. Love and loss. How spicy. Want another?
She's
piece
still
of
happy
juicy
either way.
gossip?
The only Johnny 5-0 I know is Short Circuit. I wonder if it is. Didn't we just talk about Short Circuit recently? Oh, slang for cops. Okay. I'll linger quietly.
good.
We did them all.
Sister Blue, you know I always have fun with you.
Giggity.
But you're in the middle of something, aren't you?
Yeah.
Something you're meaning to do?
Yep.
Someone you should be congratulating?
Yep.
Yeah. Be seeing you, Sister Blue. Good luck.
Nope. I have nothing to do at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so bartender I think stays there too, because you can always like do the other stories or drink other things. I'm gonna talk to these guys first. Assertive shell.
Hey, Sister Blue.
They're a little drunk.
You wanna plug into the hazy fountain?
You are inebriated.
A bit.
I'm just buzzed. Damn. I was sure I was gonna be the new fixer.
Oh, it's sad drinking times.
Now I'm fixing to get drunk.
Don't overdo it. We have to stay vigilant.
Cheers, Sister Blue. Bottoms in.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're still standing. She's like ready to fall. Sounds like they got half of what she overheard and mixed up a bunch of it. Might have. Artistic
Aw.
shell.
I love graduations.
Catch up with all the sisters. You're a big sister now. Talk to all the characters in Orchard. Oh my god. In chapter 4. Can't always say orchid. Or orchid. Or yeah, orchid pretty much was what my brain wanted to say.
I wish there was a graduation every week.
I know.
Found the partiers.
Hey, let's start a petition to the ALLMO to make more functions.
How about cleaner,
Juicer,
squeezer,
reader,
Squeezer.
slider,
driver?
snooper, scooper?
Oh, hey, Sister Blue.
Hi.
Need a new sister to help out here?
I mean, reader and knower feel similar. But reader could help knower. Cleaner also feels close to fixer. Snooper feels close to watcher. And scooper just doesn't feel like any of them. I guess healer, if any, but because cleaning up or like picking up after people, but like not in a janitor way. Because scooper just makes me think of scooping up after dogs. I'm gonna say reader.
A reader, maybe? But Principal reads to us during story time, and Knower already reads the archives.
Well, see? What confusion. One function.
Sounds like a porn title.
Reader. I was born to be a reader.
Hey,
I mean-
ALLMOTHER, we got a reader over here. Graduation time. Let's make the shell a sister.
They're having fun. Emergency induction port. So I talked to everyone. Yay. Except for who I'm supposed to. Pooper Scooper buried in my head too deep. That's probably part of it. Yeah. Was just the like fucking brand name for that. To the tune, better, harder, faster, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Juicer, cleaner, squeezer, scoop. Don't kill me. Sorry. That's the worst version, but it's what unfortunately popped into my head first. VTuber retiring every week? Oh my god. What would it be retiring? Because they do you mean these guys? Or you mean a different, or do you mean in the real world and not at all related to the game and I missed it? I do not want that stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Oh, I should approach from the front. Helpful shell. We're just mad that we like her. Don't be mean to her.
Sister Blue.
Attend the party.
You made it.
I did.
Call me Watcher now.
Right. I can hardly believe it. Watcher.
Happy graduation. You've earned it.
That is so kind of you. I hope I will continue to earn it each and every day.
Hair to hair. Hey, I'm sorry I'm late. Congratulations. Really.
No. Please, Sister Blue. I mean, Watcher. I can't expect you to just all of a sudden be, you two had something special. I don't expect to just step right into her shoes.
I really appreciate that Hopeful Shell's actually being conscious of how Watcher feels.
Look.
Start fresh.
You're not her. Don't even try to be.
Oh, right.
What? I didn't mean that in a mean way.
Sorry. Wait. That
yeah,
came
okay.
out wrong.
Thank you.
What I'm trying to say is, you're not her. You're not responsible for what she did.
That's not what I mean. But
Sister, really, it's all right.
No. I've been rude, and that isn't fair to you. So, just be you. Okay?
Yeah. Don't try to be anyone else.
Okay.
I look forward to working with you. 6 to 1. Fixer.
6 to 1, Watcher.
Oh. The Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bang, bang.
Brace. Occupant activity detected above.
How can it shake so much?
Not a drill. I repeat, this is an active occupant situation. All sisters to muster.
Oh shit!
Immediately.
Why was that not secure well enough? Do you really just immediately die if you don't have a mask on? No. That's not even how fast it worked in the past. Get her mask, she'll be fine. Okay, maybe she won't be fine. What?
How can it be?
Is that the hypochondriac? No, that was a knower. The hypochondriac was a healer. Healer type. They were in pink. Me trying to interact with anyone's simulator. I was gonna say that came out so rude. It did, but at least we acknowledge it. I think Watcher handled that the best she probably could have in that moment. And I think that it was very important to say to the new fixer. I wish there was a graduation every week. Oh, gotcha. Got it. Because VTuber retiring is usually graduation. Baby. Bang, bang, fire.
Baby, are you okay?
My whole life attuning to the tides. My whole life becoming oil, ear, liquid. And yet, my alarm was too late.
It happened too fast.
Was it?
My function was to prepare us.
BB.
Instead, everywhere I look, sisters dull and silent as stillboards.
What?
This is not your fault.
Yeah, you can only prepare for so much, especially when your person that's all your information is not telling you the whole truth.
Sister, you are sweet.
No, BB.
My methods were futile.
Sad bang bang times.
Frivolous.
Baby, no.
Foolish. Fatuous.
Okay, alliteration.
False.
You're in shock.
Flawed. Foibled.
I think you should sit down.
This bitter lesson, no poetry can solve. No, not all of us deserve to meet the ALLMOTHER.
Don't say that. No one blames you.
Knock, knock.
What?
Please. Watcher. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Snow.
Snow who?
Snow use. This joke will never be funny. How Go on, little sister. They need you.
I'll make sure every sister is observed. Living or not.
Observe all sisters, find new fixer, find knower, find somebody else. It's retelling me just in case I forgot. And find healer. All of them are important. Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh, we're all like, oh, we're all down here. Got it. We're all in the subway. I laughed. That was a good one. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting a pun. Excuse me. Bang, bang. It's okay to be sad. I want to go back up there. I want to see them. Let me see them. Party goes to horse lobby. I know. There's so many. Okay. That was slightly funny, yeah. This will sound normal, and then it comes out like you want the other person dead. Yeah. And I know it's always, not always, a lot of the time, though, it can be like your feelings about something else and not them at all. And then you're like, wait, I'm sorry. That's not how I meant it. I'll talk to these guys. Stressed?
Every single fear. My every fear come true.
Sister, I'm glad to see you safe.
Sister Blue. Our equipment, our specimens. I can't even imagine the damage.
We can worry about that later. You are still alive.
Exactly.
We didn't see any damage.
My every fear come true.
This is maybe the hypochondriac. We didn't see any damage, though. We just saw, like, the one girl and her mask come off and whatever happened to her. Good night, Demonas. Have a lovely evening. You take care of yourself. You get all the rest, all the sleeps. Thank you so much for being here and spending time with us. I appreciate you. We didn't see anything happen. Do we know that everyone up there isn't okay? Also, I don't know. Don't know. I just was like, what if the All-Mother is the occupant? What if she became an occupant? Anyway, I don't even know if that's how that works, because we know the occupants as aliens, but thoughtful.
We'll get someone to get you, sister. Don't worry.
Oh. She did not make that. Maverick.
Sister, you're hurt.
Am I?
It doesn't look good. You need help.
No. I don't.
What do you mean?
I've been around sisters approaching the end. Often. Enough to know all of the signs.
Sister.
Leave me. I'd like to take my time.
Karen Shell.
Be restful, sister. There's no occupants where you're going. I hope.
Well, she still has her mask on, so I guess some physical stuff did happen. Like, it seems like maybe some things collapsed. They talk about the healers, or she was talking about all their equipment and stuff being destroyed, so maybe some of them really got fucked up from things falling. Oh, this is the hypochondriac. I lied.
Sister Blue, how are you?
I'm okay. You appear unscathed.
Luckily, I was tucked in a sanitation bath when it all went down. How is your mask?
I mean, how is my mask? I don't know. I can't see my mask. I assume my mask is fine. Why would I say anything but 100%? Now I'm concerned my mask isn't okay. Wait, what happened? Wait, what?
No damage. Fully functional, I believe.
Let me inspect. You're good, but avoid close contact and touching of skin. Best to congregate in airtight chambers for now. Monitor for symptoms, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
If you're worried at all, I'll give you my spot on the waiting list.
Aww. That's actually really fucking
still
sweet
on
of
the
her.
waiting list?
Well,
I better go check on the others.
not much time had passed, to be honest.
Take care, Sister Blue.
That's a lot of bodies.
Hecky.
She's coping. That's a lot of bodies. Oh no, uh-oh. Why are those two different ones if they're both here? Uh-oh. Well, she wasn't a sister for long. Oh no. Hold on, before talking to you, let me talk to these guys.
Her head was buried in the All-Mother's poem. She didn't even notice the shaking.
Are you all right?
She was so talented, so skilled, so lucky. How could this happen?
I'm sorry, sister.
I killed her.
No.
Don't say that.
I tripped and we both fell down the stairs. She broke my fall.
Oh, just like my childhood friend. Except she pushed me on purpose so she would win the race and rode me like a sled.
My elbow went right into her neck.
Oh, Jesus! Okay. You can't control falling. Like, an accident's still an accident. You didn't do any of that with intention.
It was an accident.
Yeah.
It should have been me. This is the worst luck I've ever had.
Oh.
You're alive and talking, aren't you? Maybe you're the lucky one now.
That's a really grim way of looking at that.
Sister, leave me alone.
Yeah, that's fair. Studio shell.
Thank you for your teachings, sister.
Hi, Anna. What a time to come in. Yeah, I guess occupants came. We didn't really get to see too much of what happened upstairs. Just a lot of panic. But apparently shit went down. Hungry.
She wanted.
Are you gonna eat her? What's happening?
She wanted to taste one day.
Oh, is this the one that... Oh no, is this the one that had the funny line?
I'm sorry. We won't forget her.
That was wondering like how strawberries tasted or something?
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watchers, remember.
That's a hell of a thing to say to people who aren't watchers. The dead sister pose is how I prefer to sleep. Stomach down, spine go burr. I can't stomach down. I've maybe woken up that way on accident, but most of the time, like, I'm a side or back sleeper. I'm not even a back sleeper. I've only been a back sleeper because of a wedge, because honestly, that's more comfortable than on your side on a wedge pillow, but side sleeper. Gravity is the murder, apparently. Hi, Lily Dragon. How you doing? I'm gonna postpone this one more time because I don't know how long this conversation is gonna go, but we're gonna talk to Healer and then take our break. She'll never have hands in her mouth now. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Fuck. Oh no, that's not good.
It's not right. It's just not fair.
The fixer role's now cursed.
This was supposed to be your special day.
Oh.
Happy graduation, honey. You look good in green.
Oh.
Sleep now.
I was just with her.
Okay, that got me.
We got split up on our way down. She was fine just a minute ago.
Hairline crack in her mask. She must have hit her head during the turbulence. You're lucky you didn't also.
But she was just getting started. Why? Why another fixer?
Why? It's our lot, Watcher. Isn't that what you always say? I mean, who knows? Maybe the occupants do choose.
No.
Or maybe we're just dirt on the bottom of their shoes.
Unless the occupant is ALLMOTHER, I don't think they choose, but... Ugh.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Damn!
Watcher?
I'm going to rip them to pieces. Every last one of them. I'm going to kill every single last one of those headless freaks.
Watcher! Really? Hecky validation for your vengeful feelings?
I welcome expression from you.
Yeah, but tune it down. Turn it down a couple dials.
But let your sisters rest.
Yeah. Can we put this one in a more comfortable position than halfway down the stairs?
Healer?
I guess that's exactly where she died because of her friend falling on her. But still, can we move her?
I'm so...
I know. I love you too, Watcher.
Oh! Why is that gonna hit me? Why you gotta say you love me? Okay, that was rude. Especially after all the like drama that went down with the previous healer and shit. That's just mean. And by mean, it's just because it made me feel feelings. Okay, sad VTuber times. Oh my god, I'm glad I brought tissues. Jesus Christ. Why you gotta love me? She's like your meaner older sister. I love her. Yeah, again, I've never been someone who's like, okay, if your family's mean, you still love them. Like, that's not. They have to do stuff deserving of your continued love and affection, right? Like, I do firmly believe that if you need to no contact someone because they've just been harmed to you, that's important, right? Healer in the beginning did seem like someone who just not our healer per se, the healer of the past, right? Was just really horrible to the Watcher, the original one and stuff, and I was salty at them for it. But Healer and all the other sisters really make up for it in the end because their actions speak louder, and her action ended up being, no matter what, like, we are going to protect our sister, even if it's against the person that we are supposed to be listening to, right? So, like, the fact that it is like the sister rivalry of like, oh, we bully each other sometimes, but genuinely, like, we'll be there when we need it. We will be there in the important parts in our lives, and we have each other's back. You should work on not bullying each other, but they needed that time to do that, and fucking ALLMOTHER did not give them that time. Our healer was okay. She was pissed at us, and honestly, I am fully okay with Healer's anger towards us for ratting out Fixer. Don't blame her whatsoever. She was maybe taking it out a little too much on us, but the experience we went through of knowing what happened in the past, I think really put Watcher and Healer closer together, and now, like, I really like Healer, but her saying what Watcher couldn't say and just being like, I love you too, is why you gotta hit me in the feels. Fuck. Can't move the bodies until some investigation. Don't want to disturb evidence. We are not getting the other shell in trouble for falling. Oh my god. Is annoyingly Healer becoming one of my favorites? Possibly. Okay. I gotta take a break just because ads want to play, and I don't want them to play while we're having an important conversation. So, we do still have a lot of people to talk to. There's one down there. We do still have a lot of people to talk to. I think I will keep from talking. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I'll leave Nowhere for last. Although it does say talk to everyone. So maybe, but I think I'll leave Nowhere for last and talk to all the sisters making my way to Nowhere. Because just, it's an easier thing to find, and also just in case, I know it doesn't say optional for observe all sisters, but just in case. I'm gonna also save in, how many slots do I have? I only have these. Okay, I'm gonna save over this one because, like, all I did was research through there. Worst case scenario, I could and go talk to everyone again if I needed to for an achievement or something. So feels like this is a good point to save here. So get up, stretch, hydrate, do all the things you guys got to do. If you're getting an ad, don't worry. You're not missing the game. I will not play it until the ad's done. Hydrate, take care of yourselves. If you need some tissues, go get some. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. So, Mother of God. Okay, BRB. All right, chat. Who's ready to cry some more? I am. I also got a Cliff Bar, so if you hear some munching, it's because I'm munching. I need energy though, and some protein. This game hits you like a truck, new level of bleak. Yeah. Okay, damn girl, damn. Maybe it's cozy. You've never tried. You could never know. It's true. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. That's the last sad thing that happens in the game. I don't believe you. Oh, bartender.
Bartender, you made it.
Damn. Couldn't grab any nutrients. We're going thirsty down here.
We'll survive.
Guess so.
What about the gossip?
I think I managed to salvage some.
Okay.
Well.
You too.
Artistic show.
Are you two okay?
We're alive.
They were the drunk ones.
Well, thank you, Sister Blue. Don't worry about us.
Be safe.
You too.
So basically, anyone whose mask got damaged seems to be. I believe it.
Close call.
Sorting shell.
We're okay.
Oh,
Sister
the one that decides who's who. Got it.
Just a little shocked.
Be safe.
We will.
Yeah, I think she's a little bit in shock. Meticulous shell.
I'm sorry it ended this way, sister.
Oh my god. Oh, Hans! No, we're just looking at Hans. Observant.
Sister Blue, you're all right.
She does seem to stick around nowhere a lot.
I was lucky. Is that ash in your hair? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm excellent.
What?
Sister Purple is down that way. You should hurry.
What does she want?
I love Sister Purple so much. I'd burn anything for her. No one needs a third wheel.
I see that you're doing fine. 6-1.
Is Observant Shell okay? Does she have little to no emotion, or are they just in love and she's very weird about talking about it? I don't know what's happening here. Okay. I said I'd leave her for last. Face down in the dirt. Curious shell. Closed off. Trying shell.
This is her way of coping. This is going to haunt her for years to come. This is something no sister should ever see. This is...
Shh. I will watch now, sister. You rest.
That doesn't sound healthy, Observant Shell. No, not quite. What's this? Military shell. Oh, yelling at all the bang bang fire ones.
How wrong Sister Orange was. I should never have taken a break.
That's not why this happened.
Yeah, that's literally not why this happened. Also, don't you get mad at her. She's trying her best. Fuck off.
Hey, let's go. Can't march if you're lying down. We'll be ready for them next time.
It was beyond our control.
If we never take a break again, there is no way they can catch us off guard.
That's not.
Sister, you're not okay.
No, I'm fabulous. Inspired. Come on, sisters. I'll whip you into shape.
No. Don't do that, late shell.
Rest easy, sister.
You say all the sisters are shell shocked. How dare you? Diligent shell.
Thank you for your service, sister.
None of them I can talk to. Okay. Understudy. So the green one didn't make it.
The show must go on. The show must go on.
Sisters, are you all right?
Really?
The lead actor, she was rehearsing Fixer's death scene, and then the director didn't even make it downstairs.
Be gentle, sister.
We rehearsed all the great tragedies, but not this, never this.
Nothing prepares you.
What's the point of art in the face of such...
Their stories are important, sister. Remember them.
The show must go on. The show must go on.
Oh, frame rate. Or I think I might have been caught on the ceiling. That was really weird. Researcher shell. My camera, I mean.
Sleep well, sister. We'll come get you when this is all over.
Okay, the mirror look fucking creepy over here, can I just say? Eager shell.
Watcher, you have a look in your eye.
Secretary, if we all carry the sins of the ancient sister, why do they keep fucking growing us? Just to punish us?
Why are you staring at that dinky old shrine? Wood, paper, glass. It's inert to the max.
The All-Mother put it here for a reason.
Did she? Or did some proto-bozo just dump it here?
No.
I don't know. I kind of like it. I wonder what its function is. A window to history? A charm to ward off sin?
You sound like a knower right now.
Well, I suppose we're all made from the same hair. So maybe we might see ourselves reflected in each other. Like this mirror.
Oh, you're so deep.
Shut up.
Wait a minute. Are you a BBF?
Why? You need a bullet in the head?
Damn.
You're a freak.
Do I need to bind you again?
Hello? Hello?
Come on, let's run on the tracks. There's some seriously spooky action going on over there. I want to see if it splits in 3.
Let's not. That's actually dangerous.
Don't be a baby.
Catch me if you can.
Hey, no fair. You have longer legs.
Yeah, everyone has longer legs than me.
Watcher. It's like she was just here.
Yeah.
She was. Come on. Let's go.
Observe all sisters. I guess we gotta go talk to Knower, and that's about it. Sad shell times. I know her.
Knower. It's awful out there. Why aren't you helping?
What? Help with what right now?
How?
Yeah.
With knowledge? There is no knowledge that can bring back the dead.
I'm sure your presence would be enough.
I appreciate your concern for the collective, Watcher. But my work comes after.
Yeah.
Always after. I will count and annotate.
Keep notes.
This room. There are records on almost every single thing, Watcher. The garden, the bar, even the hallways themselves. Pages missing, certainly, but endless pages nonetheless. Records of animals, too.
Alrighty, Zaya. Hello.
Goldfish, pigeons, pages upon pages.
Why not Hans?
But this horse, I know absolutely nothing about. We don't know what it ate, how it lived. All record is lost. How do you feel when you look at it?
So, like, horses do kind of scare me. Only with their strength. Like, never stand behind one. It's so scary. Getting kicked by a horse is the most terrifying thing. But actual horses, like riding them and stuff, is fun and all that. I don't know about inspired. I'm sure she's meaning this statue, though. And this statue, I feel like, is supposed to show inspired or strength. Even though, like, they are strong. I don't know if I feel strong when I look at I don't know if I feel any of these when I look at a horse statue, to be honest. I guess I'll say strong.
Strong. It looks muscular and sturdy. It could make others tremble.
It still is prey.
It says something about you. Your response to the unknown.
It's more that none of those were accurate for what I felt, but okay.
I came here a lot when I was younger, wondering why the All-Mother left this here with no explanation. I don't come here much anymore. Watcher, I heard you communed with both Healer and Bang Bang Fire. Shall we proceed with ours?
So the only one I haven't ever communed with, other than Principal, is... Well, no, wasn't the beginning Principal? Technically? Or was it ourselves? I don't remember. We don't have a fixer to commune with?
Now?
Hi, Dawn. Hello. Horses do be a little scary. It's true, though. Honestly.
It's an emergency.
Yeah, but what else are you gonna do?
Our bodies.
We may be down here for hours.
Yeah.
Trust your sisters to their functions, and fulfill yours.
I guess. I have nothing else to do.
Fine. Let's do it.
Good, Watcher. Communions offer a special chance for learning. It's been some weeks since your first communion, when Fixer appeared, hasn't it?
Months, maybe? I'm not sure.
All is well? You've been quiet, even quieter than usual.
Is that bad?
Nope. The quiet suits me fine.
That's what she likes the other Watcher.
All right. Sister Strong.
Oh, don't call me that. Well, I guess it would have been any of them.
Let us meet the unknown. Again.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion.
Oh, I wonder if there's optional ones.
2, 1.
Okay, thank you for that, Secretary. I appreciate it. Okay, now that my tears are dry.
That can be unpicked.
Why is this so quiet? Whoa! Well, that's an occupant halo. I'm doing good, Reddy. How are you doing? I love Secretary. I love Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, seriously. Oh my god.
Where are we?
There is a decoupling of
right.
substances.
There's a bunch of them. Not a bunch. There's 2, but like...
Dangerous gravity.
The hell? 3. I know her. You okay?
Nowhere. What is this place?
What cave?
Why is the All-Mother talking in such a strange way?
Watcher, you've seen things by now. Things beyond story time.
What's your point?
Well, what do you make of it all?
Don't know yet. All of them are correct. But my first thought was we need to know more.
There's more for me to learn.
I have been around for a very long time. To know the All-Mother is to know that there will always be things that you do not know.
You don't know this place, then?
This is my first time seeing it.
It almost is like before they made the garden. It's like where the garden was created or like worked around, because we have seen that we're like underground a lot, or similarly.
It looks like a cave, a solutional one. Maybe limestone? They're all around the world, apparently. Historical records tell us people used to explore them for fun. I suggest we do the same. The world is full of wonders. I'll go ahead. Try and keep up.
Okay. The date says nothing. It's like a weird symbol. A couple of symbols. I'm glad we were relaxing. Hell yeah. Okay. Can I have a flashlight? More of the... Why are the occupant halos down here? Can I go this way? No, we have to go that way. Okay. God, they're everywhere. Not sure what that means yet. Hello? Why is this so huge? That one's moving. That's probably fine.
Curious. This cavern is empty.
These rings. They look like the nodes we used to travel through memories.
Oh, I did not pick up on that. It just looked like the halo the occupant has when standing over the school.
Is that so?
They also look like the rings that appear
Thank you.
over occupants.
Ah, very curious indeed.
Especially if it's what we use to travel.
You didn't know that?
Watcher, you are privy to many details that we are not. Do you know anything about your predecessor?
Not much.
Principal didn't say anything about her?
No.
She was very quiet and kept to herself. Bit of a loner. I liked her quite a lot, actually. We got along.
She joined the All-Mother? On the other side?
She did. She left in the middle of the night without telling a soul.
Does that always happen?
Not always, but it's more common than not. Watchers also have a tendency to be very reserved.
I see.
Don't be so offended. I've just seen so many sisters come and go. You can't help but see patterns.
And you? The All-Mother denies you.
Why do you gotta say it like that, Watcher?
So, it's an eye for an eye. She called for me a long time ago.
Really?
I just didn't answer.
I love that for you, Noah.
What? Why not?
Because fuck her.
Can you do that?
She's done it.
The train came and went. It came again and it went again. Every so often it comes for me still. I just never get on.
And Principal? She says nothing?
Watch her. Maybe you're not her favorite after all.
Interesting. I wonder why Principal allows it, I guess? Because it seems like such a thing you do.
Interesting.
In it.
Watcher, I think it's trying to speak to you.
Me?
You are the host of this communion, are you not?
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity. There is a you, and an us, and a means to us. But there is a nothing, and it is not you, and nothing lasts forever.
It's British, isn't it? I know that's what I was thinking initially. The design looks good. Yeah. It's an interesting Halo. And there is nothing. And it's not you. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing?
What do you mean, nothing?
There is a
That's okay.
decoupling of substance and a dangerous gravity.
I understand the words, but I don't understand the meaning.
I'm having a similar experience. Perhaps it's some kind of slang? Ask it something else.
Where'd you come from?
Your home. Where is it?
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
Whoa. I keep thinking that's to look around the map. Still not used to the ping system. Wish it was an app used at. I know, yeah. But no, it's just anytime it's the full username pretty much.
There you are. There you are.
Hi. Kita! I know Kita might have had to run, so totally understandable so. But also, chat, if you're not following and watching Kita Nash, you absolutely should. She's amazing and wonderful, and I love her face. Also, what were you playing? For those that don't know, Kita's been playing a different game every day. Every single day for Twitchmas. It's going for as long as I think chat hits the limit. Who is Kita? Watching a very depressing game, yeah. So this is going to be a sad game. But hello, everyone. What was Kita playing today? What was the Menace game today? But yeah, for those that just came in, Going Under? What's Going Under? This sounds familiar, but it's not ringing any bells. I know Kita usually, if has to stream in the morning, it's because they got to go somewhere. So if you're not following and watching her, you should. She is fantastic. We also stream together a lot, but because of Twitchmas, I haven't been able to with her, but we do also Baldur's Gate 3. And we've done a shit ton of things in the past that are all on YouTube and such. It's like corporate Hades, but I gotta go. You take care of yourself. I love your face, Kita. Thank you. Corporate Hades? I'm sorry. It's like Hades, except you're stuck in corporate hell. That's hilarious. It's a sick song from a band, Evanescence. Corporate Hades sounds hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that too.
We've also been doing stuff on Patreon.
We have been doing stuff on Patreon. On Kita's Patreon, we've been doing Back 4 Blood. On my Patreon, we've been doing Resident Evil 5. They do get uploaded to YouTube eventually, but it's a month after Patreon gets to access it early. So if you want to see it on time, it is on both of our Patreons for each individual play through game thing. But yeah, thank you, Kita, for 65 months. Thank you with that Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Okay, bye-bye. Be safe. Hell yeah. So capitalism for real? Yeah. So I do have a raid response for you guys, ironically, made by Kita, because Kita's an amazing editor as well. So I will show you guys that in a second. I just want to explain that this is a game called 1000xRESIST. I think we're pretty far in it. There will be spoilers. We're pretty over halfway at least. So like I think. So there's a lot of drama happening and shit that went down that's going to be spoilers. So just as a warning, if you don't want to know, if you do want to know more, Oops All Girls, Sapphic, and very beautifully stunning. I am running around and doing stuff, but it's not a lot of gameplay in the sense of like fighting stuff. It's more gameplay in the sense of trying to figure out how to navigate memories and navigate talking to people and putting pieces of the puzzle together of what's been going on this whole time. So it's very good and beautiful. This is the last communion. I think so, unless we have one with Fixer. Unless our first one was with Fixer. But I don't remember who our first one was with. Was it with Principal? Did I already do Principal? I don't remember. But this is Knower. Whoever knows anything about the game, we are communing right now with Knower. Whatever that means to you. Oops, all bleak. It's very bleak right now. But hyper story-driven game. Yes, exactly. So I'm going to show you guys the raid response, and I'll be right back while you're watching this. BRB, enjoy. Welcome, my name is KatFTWynn. I am pan, ace, and poly, and my pronouns are they, them. I am surrounded by loving partners, queer family members, and wonderful friends. I enjoy cozy chaos, deep stories, and voice acting. We focus on creating a loving and supportive community here. So welcome on in. Oh no, he's a daddy. This is a camera angle. So I didn't do it. You're not supposed to focus on it, chat. We're not focusing on it. I label myself as pie.
I'm so confused right now.
I label myself as pan.
Then you'll see what it's like to be served pumpkin cream pie, you dig?
Nothing but gay here. Jesus. I didn't know he was there. Woo. Didn't get hit once. Let's go. Yeah, are you gonna get me? Yeah, dare you. Oh, okay. Oh, it aggroes. Lissy, no. Thunk. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm the reason we wipe. I heard something. My own shadow just scared the shit out of me. I was like, whoa! Oh! Stay calm. This is no time to panic. Wait, what do you mean ghosts? Don't run in the water, you'll die! No, please!
Where'd they go?
You can trip the police! Point and laugh, everyone!
Did you tell him I got arrested?
I hate that! Does it explode? The answer was yes.
Hey, you over there!
You know, fuck off.
Acknowledge my tragedy!
Hey, so that's me. Hello and welcome on in, everyone from that raid. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. I'm a pretty open book as long as you're respectful. But yeah, welcome on in. And yeah, that was all edited by Kita, and Kita did amazing. Again, please go follow and watch Kita. Thank you again for bringing your community on over. I know you had to leave, but I appreciate your face. But yeah, nobody in this game ever acknowledges tragedies. This is very sad. Acknowledge my tragedy. So yeah, we are currently reliving some memories or something, and we're in a cave, and I don't know why, and I don't have a very good flashlight. Secretary is trying their best, but the joyful lesbian game of Signalis. Yeah. It's concerning how few happy sapphic games I can think of. True. And I don't know if I could put Nurse Love Addiction on that list either, as sapphic as that is. That game got fucking weird for a visual novel. I do love Signalis, but it's horror. So like you kind of go into horror. You can New Game Plus happiness. I always expect horror games, especially like any horror game, to not end happily. So it is not joyful. What? You don't like cannibalism? Fuck! I reset the counter myself and it wasn't even intentional. Anyway, 0 days since mention of cannibalism. It's been 0 days. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck. All my fault. To be sapphic is to suffer. Seriously. I mean, I'm sure I've played happy sapphic games. Just unfortunately, the most recent ones I've played have been really depressing. But I'm sure. I had to have. My brain's just not thinking of them right now, okay? I'm really trying. I think it's more, I'm honestly just having a hard time thinking of games in general. Like slow motion running. I was like, let me grab something from the other end of the room, and then I heard the counter breaker. It does come up a surprising amount. Well, it doesn't help that I've played a few games that fucking had it. So if I reference a game ever, it comes up. Anyway, okay, yeah, let's explore this cave.
What happened?
What?
Where's Nowhere?
Don't be scared, Watcher. She'll be intact. This is just a communion.
Why did you have to phrase it, she'll be intact, Secretary?
Secretary, if we're following in the All-Mother's footsteps, maybe she had some strange encounter with the occupants.
Gee, you wonder?
And we're experiencing that right now.
It's possible.
This is good. We can find out how to end them. I'm tired of watching sisters die.
I'm here for you.
What? Let's just find nowhere.
Oh, secretary. This can't be good. I bet she's the reason. I bet the All-Mother made the occupants to keep us fearful, to keep us in line. That's got to be the case. Why is this red? Why is this reflecting red? Is it because I have to go this way? Nope. Okay, I'm a little lost because this is a little... The dead end. Oh, another one of the rings. I feel like I'm running in a circle. Don't... Oh. I was gonna say, I don't like the red in the distance, but then there was red right here. Is that Zhao? Kind of looks like Zhao.
Violet, emerald, and pewter. Such pretty colors.
Oh, this is Bird Girl.
Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
Secretary, this girl is from another memory? How did she get here?
I don't know.
Cool.
I'm not seeing any signs of corruption or misplaced data.
Did you know that pigeons are homing? No matter where you take them, they always want to go back home.
She's thriving in her lane, yeah. Okay. Of all the people for All-Mother to remember well, it being the pigeon is really funny to me. Pigeon girl, sorry. Not the pigeon itself. Oh. A door. The door. Oh, don't like that I can go behind said door. Okay. Mother? Oh. Got it. Again from a different memory.
You think running off with strangers will solve your problems? Free you from your responsibilities? Stupid, selfish girl.
Okay, your mother was still a bitch,
You
though.
have no idea what we have been through. You have no clue what we have protected you from.
Cycle of abuse. The All-Mother does it well. Control? The board? The hiss? I'm sorry. That'd be more the hiss, wouldn't it? What the oh, that's nowhere. Nowhere. Nowhere.
Nowhere.
There you are.
Hi. What? Watery eyes? Eye drops.
What happened?
The cave has shifted. Watcher, do you happen to know these children?
I met one. I didn't meet anybody else.
Kind of. Iris. She knew them.
Yeah.
They're acting quite strangely. Are they always like this?
I only saw the one. Was I supposed to? Well, it locked me into this. I didn't even interact with her, actually.
Children are strange.
Fair.
The ring is trying to communicate with us through them.
What could it be trying to say?
That's to be seen.
Cool.
Watcher, you never told me what Fixer said to you.
I don't know if I told anyone. Other than Principal.
Very well.
What? Come on. Give me the option to tell her.
I'll give you some space. Meet me up ahead.
Watery eyes. Conjunctivitis. Lockers. Okay. My retinas. Who is this kid? Making sure I'm not missing anything, but...
I can't believe it's my last school dance. Will they play fast songs or slow songs?
I don't really remember you. Both? Literally both. I'll say slow, though, because usually they end on slow songs.
Slow songs.
There's a knot and a strand that tightens.
Okay.
Maybe I should have paid attention to the last thing she said, because it probably was the ring, like that just probably was, because I don't think he said that.
Iris. Almost graduated, hey? I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
This was the bathroom boy.
Bathroom boy.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
You still taking off to another continent?
Are you talking to me?
Talking
I
Irish.
sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm a little confused by this section. It's very all over. It's just the point, I'm sure.
My brother's so stubborn. Please don't tell anyone it was him.
What?
We have enough trouble at home already.
Oh, that's really sad.
What kind of trouble?
Count yourself lucky.
What?
Trouble. Trouble. Please. So stubborn. My brother.
I don't remember.
Trouble.
This is generational trauma. Polaris is self-actualization. Polaris protect. All right. Okay. Moon? Oh my god. We're in Bloodstain now. Or is it? What is it? Or it's an occupant, probably. Or some. I don't know. Orb. I see a black orb, a void orb. And that. Oh. Planets. Hello? What? I was trying to look around, but then it took control. A star and a star. Well, that's unusual. 2-star systems. Well, the glowing is very much like an occupant. What's my objective? Well, I found Nowhere multiple times. Found her again. I'm sure I need to go over there, but...
What are these hot spheres?
They're stars. Balls of very, very hot gas.
Yeah.
In a cave?
No, surely not. Stars only exist in space. Space.
Well, we've known that memories are weird.
You know, space.
The Final Frontier.
Space is up, above the sky. The real outside sky. You've seen the sun before, yes? In these memories? The sun is a star.
But there is only one sun.
In ours.
Observant of you. Yes, there is only one star in our system. This, whatever we're seeing, must be another system. One with 2 stars.
It's possible. For life to exist in that galaxy is a much bigger question.
But why? Why are we being shown this?
The occupants must be showing us something.
Yes, almost certainly.
I don't think they're bad.
Our friend has made a new home. No doubt it is expecting us. Watcher, we need to find a way to communicate with it.
Communicate? They're the ones who want to kill us. We need to rid them from our world.
I don't think that's what
these communions. They are one-way transmissions, are they not?
Yes, and?
And only we can listen, not them.
No,
Then there's no harm in communicating. Especially if it means we can glean more valuable information. I'm glad you agree.
I do.
The key may be with these strange apparitions around the cavern. Perhaps if we mimic the way they speak. Go now. Please perform your function faithfully. We can speak about what you discover, if you'd like.
Okay. Oh. Interesting. Save. Hi, Billy Coco. Hello. Escape Capitalism, yeah. It's a good song. The atmosphere of these are very good.
My brother and I, we need to run away. Before my parents, I don't want to say.
My parents are fighting again. They keep circling one another. It's only a matter of time before they collide and destroy themselves.
Why are they using the girl with abusive parents as the biggest communicator?
Please don't tell anyone it was him. You have enough trouble at home already. Count yourself lucky. I don't know what my parents will do if they find out.
Okay. They moved. Okay. Hi, pigeon girl.
Livestock, companions, wartime messengers. Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home.
They always want to go back home. That's what she said.
If you love them, they'll love you back.
Interesting sentence. Oh, this is all pigeon girl? Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant.
They've outlasted civilizations.
This is actually a puzzle? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Cities are hostile, and yet they live on. Hunt them, and new pigeons will take their place.
I just figured I'd listen to everything first. The hidden nerve? No, totally fair.
Violet, emerald, and pewter. The colors chosen for you by our ancestors. Coo, coo. Do you like its colors?
Hi, Oko-san. Okay. So I got 3. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of mom. Jesus. Oh, not all of them are interactable. What?
Am I so awful? Huh?
Little bit, yeah.
So wretched and vile? I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist.
Want to go back home? So I could interact with this. It's just the other side? That's not what
I still can't get used to this weather. The cold. But the first thing I noticed was the taste of the water.
Can I do this side then?
Iris is helping you out? I know that moving here is very hard. Yes. I remember this when I first came here. You have to be extra careful. No one is looking out for you here. You understand? Sure, they may be nightmares.
Jawas.
But at least I'm somewhere I feel I belong.
Too bad you didn't give that to your daughter.
She is working on her language skills. You need to help her. She says that you understand her.
Okay. And the last one we can get to is the bathroom. Ah, my eyes! Oh, it's a secretary. Or it's the shape of the secretary. And it's surrounding Earth. The occupant halos around it. Fucking the moon is free. I saw the moon. There it is. That's the sun, obviously. Interesting.
Like it or not, I found a groove in this bathroom. You, off to another continent. I'm gonna stay here. I'm just listening to this podcast about how many people should actually be on this planet. Turns out, it would be best if we got rid of, like, half of us.
But at the same time, societies would collapse and we'd have to figure out how to do things and how to be in closer. Because how spread out everyone is a problem.
But we should keep the good ones.
Yeah, you can't control that.
Like
What in the Thanos.
If you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here.
Okay. Not sure how I'm supposed to know what, unless I go talk with them, but I'm kind of afraid to talk to them.
Our very own big sphere.
Oh, maybe I should talk to her and everything.
What do you think?
It's striking.
It's making me thirsty.
That's not what I thought I was selecting.
Earth is 71% water, not too dissimilar from our bodies.
And the other spheres?
Mercury, Venus, Mars. They were named after ancient gods.
I saw a cross in another memory.
That can go into eugenics territory real quick. Yeah. Yes, it can.
Oh, these gods are even more ancient than that. Mercury, the Roman god of commerce, travel, and thievery. Venus, the Roman goddess of love and beauty. Mars, the Roman god of war.
And Earth? What was it named after?
Dirt.
Dirt?
Yes, dirt. I wonder, what were they thinking when they came here?
What is it that they're building around us?
I can only speculate.
Is this just a game to you, Knower? Dozens of our sisters are
She
dead.
doesn't know. She can only speculate.
We need answers.
She doesn't have them.
And what kind of answers would you like to find, Watcher? Quick, easy answers? Or correct ones?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, I can't go anymore. I'm gonna go back here and talk to Watcher here.
Do you see this, Watcher? This is our home. Our star system.
I'm sure I went in the reverse direction, but...
The sphere of light. That's the sun?
Correct.
Because it was like really far out and then it got close. I should pay attention to that, but it's like getting closer and closer to Earth.
Every other big sphere in our system, all 8 of them rotates around the sun, caught in its gravity.
How dare you say 8?
Like us.
Pluto.
To the All-Mother.
You could say that.
Knower, what if a big sphere breaks away? What happens?
That's a great question.
I guess it would drift into space.
Yeah.
Grow cold and, for all intents and purposes, disappear into the darkness. A rogue sphere.
And then what? It would drift forever?
Until it collides.
There is a chance, infinitesimally small, that it may drift into the orbit of another star.
That's possible
or
too.
Some other celestial body.
I just thought of collision first.
Romantic.
But... Is it?
And unlikely. What's guaranteed? What's destiny?
But everybody on
our sun grows large with age and engulfs us.
Also true.
Us to a crisp.
That's also true. So like the only thing though is everything on that planet, if not already nothing on it, it would die along the way to the other area. So
in the end, our fate is always incineration.
Okay, Knower. I'm gonna need you to tone it down.
That is, if these visitors from far away don't have other plans.
I don't think they have. Wonder if they're trying to save us. I don't know. Okay. 1. We talked to her in 0. Yeah, we are getting like closer and closer to it. So like, that's fascinating though. So, oh, there's the... Interesting, that's like glitching out. So these are the 2 with their own stuff. And then this is them, I assume, either heading towards us or they just happen to be next to us. And then this is ours, which has... I don't see the other orbs. And then this is as like inside our solar system and what is surrounding the Earth right now. Interesting. I want to hear what Knower has to say here, though.
Fascinating. What do you think, Watcher?
A journey is more of what I'd think of. Obviously, we're trained to think. The clones are all trained to think that it's an assault. Or humans in general. They're leaving. I don't know what at all shows that they're leaving, especially since the last one shows that they're still here. So I'm gonna say a journey.
They're going a long way.
Maybe a pilgrimage?
Tali.
Perhaps their system became inhospitable.
That's possible. Okay. I'll talk to Nowhere here again, but I wonder if we have to talk to that to kind of figure out what we're supposed to say. Oh, we can't talk to Nowhere again. Never mind, just kidding. So, interesting. So there are certain ones that zoom in, but then certain ones that don't, and I don't know if that's why it's significant or not, or if that's misleading. But we have to take a break because we got 6 minutes and an ad's gonna play anyway, so I might as well get it out of the way before I try and tackle this puzzle. Because once I'm like invested in trying to solve it, I'm gonna take a moment. So get up, stretch, hydrate, do all the things you guys gotta do. You will not miss any game. I will not play it until the ad is done. But get up, unshrimpify, make sure to walk around. And I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB. All right, I'm back, chat. Hello. Sorry, I had to write down my appointments for doctor's appointments because I forgot to. And I knew that if I didn't do now, I'd forget later. So, I am back. Hi, everyone. All right. Are we ready to kind of solve this and see what's going on? Maybe, possibly. I don't know if I have to go to them first to trigger it, or if I'm supposed to know before I go and talk with them. I don't know. But we can go and see them either way. Hi, retinas. In it.
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity.
Okay. Got it. I mean, and a dangerous gravity. As ready as one can be for this game. I don't know what happens if we're wrong. This is what I want to say.
Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home.
There is a knot and a strand that tightens.
There's a knot and a strand that tightens. One of them said that. And that was the... I don't think that was the guy in the bathroom.
Well, it didn't seem to like that.
Sorry.
Watcher, your answer may not match the question.
Right. Okay. So... okay. Somebody had said that, but I thought it was the dude on the floor who's not any of these, I thought.
Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already. Count yourself lucky. I don't know what my parents will do if they find out.
The strand. I don't think it was... Okay, so it wasn't Pigeon Girl. I don't remember who said the strand. He doesn't want to talk anymore? Very rude. Oh, maybe it doesn't let you talk with whoever doesn't help you.
Like it or not, I found a groove in this bathroom. You, off to another continent. I'm gonna stay here.
He's stay here, dude. So what? Only one of mom's works now? I want to see what stays then. Oh, this one. Nope, the other side.
Am I so awful? Huh? So wretched and vile? I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it looks like it eliminated other options, so we don't get too confused. Okay. So he said that. So, and then you talk about homing, right? Unless, well, let's see what the one that still talks to us says.
Livestock, companions, wartime messengers. Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home. If you love them, they'll love you back.
I wonder if it's in order. Because pigeons is... She's the 0 one, so I don't know if I'm gonna have to like say them in order. Because then it's pigeons, then it's mom, and then
Please
it's him.
don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already. Count yourself
Trouble at
lucky.
home.
I don't know what my parents will do if they find out.
Okay, let's go with that. But I'm not sure. A star and a star. Which is what they talked about, so I'm guessing, yeah. Oh, what's it? A star and a star and a star. A star. A star and a sphere. Okay. Didn't pay attention quite to this. In it.
There is a star and a star and a dangerous gravity.
Trouble at home.
We have enough trouble at home. Count yourself lucky.
Resonance.
A positive response.
Yay!
If I were to guess, the occupant wants to confirm your knowledge. Test, Watcher, for you.
For Iris.
Let's follow through with it
For you.
and see what happens.
I don't want to talk to occupants.
We must follow
I do.
her footsteps.
Okay.
There is us, and we have a compass.
Homing?
Pigeons are homing.
That'd be in order.
They always want to go back home.
Resonance. There is a then and a creeping dispossession.
Haunted by a place.
I dream every night of going back home. Haunted by a place that doesn't exist.
Resonance. There is a landing and a remaining.
Stay here.
Off to another continent. I'm going to stay here.
There is a strand, and it loosens.
Oh, it was saying Titan before. Oh! After the dance. What? Oh! I'm in first person. I am an occupant, aren't I? Why am I so tall? Maybe not. Chow?
Wait. Hold on.
Weird symbol.
Please. Iris. Iris. Help!
Why am I so big?
Stop! I don't want this!
Why are we chasing Zhao? Why is Iris doing this?
I said, wait! I said stop! Iris! Where are you?
Oh, maybe this is just observing. Very symbolic, though. I want... I want to go to university. I
我想有好成绩。
I want to get good grades. I don't know if there's any Easter eggs if I look around just right, but...
I was just getting used to things.
Iris.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
She was looking up at us like we were actually there.
Are we just
What?
inside?
Yeah.
An occupant?
Called it.
Not inside. I believe we were an occupant.
How is that possible?
Occupants must be communing with the ALLMOTHER somehow. I'm not sure how. I imagine that it can...
Do what you do?
Yes.
They need to be stopped. We need to find a way. Let's go.
Of course, Watcher.
Is secretary an occupant?
I thought you hate when I look like you.
Can't mix it up again. This is like the same layouts almost.
Don't take this the wrong way, Iris, but I'm looking for someone a bit more...
Cece's still at the stage where they're sheltered right after the occupant invasion. Oh, okay. Good to know.
neutral. More default. You know what I mean?
Default. You're too unique looking. God, Iris. Look samey. That could also be a racist comment because a lot of this is all about trying to fit in as a foreigner as well. Or immigrant.
I'm suffocating in here. I want to practice real science. No more eyeball dissections.
Do you think the great thinkers ever asked for permission?
Why you gotta say it like that? What are you looking at, huh? Looks like she's hacked into surveillance. Likely xenophobic, yeah. Without, like, being obviously.
I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, 帮我呀! Help! Over and over.
More buildings now, though. The light again. Hello? The fuck? Oh. Nowhere again. Okay. So we gotta go over there and talk to them again, I'm sure.
There's no doubt the rings are important. Watcher, what do you think they are?
A tool, their bodies, or their souls. I would think a tool. Because they're always around us. Kind of like secretary. If not their souls. I don't think it's their bodies. I'm gonna say a tool.
A tool? A tool? For whom, though?
Document.
And if they were built, what is their function? It does seem the ring is the center of their nervous system. Why would Iris be shown this? The real question is, did she consent?
Interesting. Important question, but interesting. Can it kill me? No. I just want to see what it looks like over here. Because it's not red anymore. My retinas! Okay. Before I go over there. Sparkly.
Swirly. Like a ballet of possibilities twists beneath my surface. The very fabric of me is transforming.
Okay. I'm gonna make a note. So, I don't know if it's gonna be in order this time now that we know how to do it. It might just be anything referencing the us. But it's transforming. It is when it does like a little cinematic. That's not what I meant.
What an opportunity to be both subject and observer.
Triangles. Helixes.
Okay.
Fascinating. I've never seen cells
I didn't move me.
in this way. To view my own insides from the outside.
I'm not sure this girl's okay. But we talked to know her here. The you. Okay, let's talk to Noah first.
They chose a human form. Why would they do that?
To communicate to us? Wanted to trick us, wanted to scare us, wanted to understand us. I think understand. I really don't think the occupants are bad at this point.
They wanted to know what it was like to be human?
I wonder if they like it. Human bodies are so inconvenient, so perishable.
Fucking mood. She sounds normal. That's like the 9 Inch Nails song. Quite the happy you've got there. Oops.
Voila. It almost looks like the real thing.
Okay.
Fuck. I've practiced so much during the summer. Now I'm ready for a human subject.
Human subject. Transforming human subject. Excuse me. Sorry.
Why can't I capture him? What am I missing? The eyes? The nose? The mouth? The inner soul is so hard.
If only I could paint the things I see in my head.
Mood.
It's like my own body betrays me.
Mood.
My hands shake too much.
Not quite mood, but yeah. I get you.
You know what my teacher says? No matter how hard you try, a little bit of you always ends up in the work.
I think that's a good thing, though. It's like a signature. It's spinning. Spinning around at the speed of sound. Okay. Oh, I'm in it. So that's what we know occupants to kind of look like. So maybe their bodies are the rings. The us and the you. I just wrote the us without the E and the. Squeezed it in there and then wrote and the you and forgot the E and the for the you as well. What the hell, brain?
You said no one will like me until I'm not so. But you are my, 怎么说? Role model.
How to say role model. You need a better role model, Joe. You deserved better.
I tried, you know. I thought if I became just like Iris and made Jiao disappear.
Just like Iris. Shall disappear.
As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker. If I can keep watching you dance, making videos of you.
I know her.
The body is awkward, forced into another's flesh, trying to be something it's not.
Do you think we're destined to be like her? Like Iris?
I don't want to be.
You're the Watcher. You would know better than any of us. What's your verdict?
We are echoes. We have a choice. I don't know. We have a choice.
We do have a choice still.
But how big is our possibility space?
I think it's bigger now than it used to be.
And who defines it? Humans were obsessed with individualized choice.
I still am. Makes us interesting. What is all of that?
A gift, it seems.
Yeah.
What could it be?
I don't think it's a weapon. Doesn't even look like. It looks innocent enough. I'm not. A friend is interesting. I'm not sure. I want to say a device.
Something to help.
That's possible. Maybe something for the communication barrier.
Yeah, maybe.
We understand their words, but not their meaning. Yet the way they are speaking seems difficult for high degrees of specificity. Perhaps they transmit meaning and intention in another way. It's possible they do not primarily communicate with sound.
What would they use instead?
Feeling?
Gesture? Picture?
Picture.
Some kind of modality not capable by humans?
This is getting very, Arrival.
Telepathy. Human language unfolds through time linearly.
Right.
Maybe their language does not.
Oh my god.
Call it a language at all.
Someone watched Arrival and was like, I need to make a game kind of like that.
Unfortunately, all the linguists are dead.
F. One of my favorites, but I can't rewatch it. That's fair. Arrival's such a good movie. I do really like Arrival. I can. I'm wondering why you can't, though, out of curiosity. I guess it'd be a spoiler. You can always message me. But I'm curious as to why. It's a no rewatch. Is it like too real or certain aspects of it? It does break my brain. I don't eagerly go to. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm gonna rewatch it. Just I have seen it a few times just because of showing multiple people. I just cry at the end. Oh yeah. Too existentially terrifying. No, I totally get that. I understand that well. Arrival is one of my favorite movies ever, so I'm not surprised I love both. Yeah, fair. It is very existential. So this one's called A Gift and a Gift and a Gift. Just called a gift. ×3.
Do you want to open my present? I picked it out just for you.
Present.
Something to help.
Being a bit dramatic. I could rewatch it, but I don't want to be sad. No, I totally understand that very well.
I know. My accent is still bad. I'm trying my best. Laechis. I mean, lapsaptong. I keep forgetting that you don't speak Mandarin.
I don't think it matters which time we talk to them in, but... No, it's not. What? Wait, which thing? And it...
The S is a weave that can be unpicked.
Transforming. Great. Not what I wrote. Human subject is 1 though. Become like Iris is 3 and open my present. Okay, so probably a fabric of me. Her accent? Yeah, right? Fabric
The very fabric of me is transforming.
I didn't write fabric. I wrote transforming, so that didn't help me.
There is a you, and it has a pattern we are looking at.
Human subject.
Now, I'm ready for a human subject.
Resonance.
There is a comfort in a new camouflage.
Become like Iris.
I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear.
Yeah, her accent's totally fine.
Resonance. We take from you and you take from us.
Open my present.
Do you want to open my present?
There's a strand and it loosens.
Okay, now if I can remember how to do this. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay. That's how I do it. Ah, I didn't mean to. Well, I'm here now. I just was trying to remember the controls. Doesn't look like there's another way to go, so. Just looking around just in case. Well, that occupant's just hanging out. There's a lot of occupants just hanging out on ruined buildings, which is interesting. Relaxing. Doesn't really seem like there's going to be much veering off. But what's over there? Can't go back. Never mind, just kidding. It's probably one of these things that are attacking. It still doesn't explain the whole getting sick thing, but I'm sure that will be explained in some way or another. I wonder if they offered the gift and Iris went, no, let them all die. I think I'm supposed to fall. Yeah. Okay. This is what happens when you let a teenager make decisions. Although I guess they didn't have a choice. She was the only immune one, but.
I wanted you to see this. These murderers. They killed your friends. They killed your family. They killed everyone you ever knew. We've tried talking to them. We sent signals. Every kind of signal we could think of. We even played them Bach. Can you believe that? Nothing. I guess they can't appreciate a good tune.
But yet they're talking to me right now. Maybe they don't want to talk to the fucking military.
Look, Iris, I know some of the things we've done to you.
Yeah.
They're unforgivable. They would not pass under normal circumstances. I can understand why you're acting out, but things are going very badly for the 50. Much worse than is generally known. We're losing contact with the other facilities one by one. Their last communications are disturbing. Iris, I need you to think more than one step ahead. I need you to endure. Humanity needs you to endure.
And she took that to heart.
Please. What do you say? Will you help me return the world to normal? Will you behave?
Fuck Bach. And fuck you.
Now it's a blue light instead of red. Interesting.
Secretary, why would she refuse?
Because she's a teenager who's angsty.
The All-Mother seems to work in mysterious ways.
Sure, you can put it that way.
Why would she not help them?
Because she's a teenager who's really angsty. Honestly, to be completely fair, she has been through a lot of trauma too. There are better ways to handle your trauma than she did.
The occupants are
catching straight. Yeah.
She must have had her reasons.
I mean, I don't know if there really are enemies. But like, I don't know. There's a lot. It's not black and white. It's very gray. It's very gray. You turned me around, Secretary. Am I going the right way? Feel like no. Feel like I got turned around. Oh, wait. Okay. Ah! Hello? Is that me? I mean, same model, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay. Could mean everything. It could mean they just wanted to put a creepy silhouette there. Oh, another one. Okay. Hi, Spoopy Shadow Person. Fuck. What'd she say fuck me for? Yeah. It is some angst, but she has basically lost all control of her life. It seems more like lashing out to self-defend. Self-defend, and honestly, I think self-destruct a little bit. I think, like, she didn't care about anything anymore is part of it. Especially because, like, she cared about Zhao. I think she cared about her dad, but, like, her mom kind of... I don't know. It's, again, cycle of abuse on top of military abuse. Like, fucking... I wouldn't empathize with Johnson. Johnson was an asshole to her, too. And, like, the fact that they convinced her to come with them, but also she is the only person that could help with the infection if she's immune. Like, I understand why they took her, but also she's a kid, and like, it's so much morally gray bullshit that's like, I understand, but I'm still mad at Iris. I'm still mad at the All-Mother, but I also don't think that they were right either. Like, I don't think Johnson was right. I don't think her mom was right. I don't think the only one that's innocent is Zhao. There's a lot of bad people in this, in the past. Even though, yes, she is an edgelord teen in a lot of the game, yeah. It reads very much as generational trauma, self-destruction, rather than purely teen angst. Yes, I agree. Yeah, it is. Shadow Sonic. Everybody loses, right. So I know I rip Iris to shreds. I understand why she says the things she does, why she's done the things she's done. I can understand it, but also disagree with it. And I very much disagree on how she's handled anything, to be completely frank. But it does, I don't think anything she's been through was deserved either. She shouldn't have had to go through any of that either, and she did. So, like, I empathize with her. It fucking sucks. But there are healthier ways to seek out help and how to treat other people. She can treat Johnson, she can treat him like shit. She can say fuck you. That's fine. She can say fuck you to Johnson all she wants. She can say fuck you to her mom all she wants. But maybe don't make all of the human race pay. Also, maybe don't treat Zhao like shit. Like, she treated Zhao like shit the whole fucking time because she didn't know how to deal with her trauma. And so instead of, like, I don't know, asking for help and any other way, she took it out on another person who didn't deserve it. So it's like, and that's just gonna, that's the cycle of abuse. That's a problem. The more you encourage the cycle of abuse and become an abuser from being abused, which happens way more than anyone knows, it just becomes a loop. It becomes a cycle. And so someone's got to break it somewhere. Some days I want to very gently shake Iris and tell her stop. Yeah. The classic music level. I looked Iris until she said fuck Bach. That crossed a line. You know, fair. Like, she killed a lot of people. To be fair, we don't know if they could have. worked together. We don't know if they wanted to destroy occupants too, although they are trying to talk to occupants actually, apparently. She did kill a lot of fucking people. Ooh, that looks like the garden bridge. So did she base the garden off of where what it was like in the military? Or she just took the base once everyone was dead? No, could be anything. Hence, like the train, sleeping quarters, all that. Makes sense. I'm being watched by this black shadow, though. It's my watcher. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shadow jump scare. Oh. This is very pretty. Oh my god, it's like the Giants in the Moon with Majora's Mask. Okay. Okay. Where's Nowhere? Ah, there she is. New Zelda timeline. Hello there, yeah. Hi, Lord Phil. Hello. Had a friend once say trauma can explain, but not necessarily excuse. Right. It explains. It doesn't excuse actions. It helps you better understand someone. So that way, if you need, obviously we can't communicate here, but like in reality, if you understand someone's trauma, you're able to communicate to them more effectively, hopefully, if they are receptive enough to hear it. If they do not want to hear it, if they want to keep acting out, lashing out, and creating that cycle of abuse, you can only do so much. You have to, both parties have to be willing. Nobody deserves to endure the cycle of abuse because that a person doesn't want to do better. So that doesn't help, but yeah, it helps you understand to connect, but doesn't excuse any actions. Reordering. Okay.
It seems Healer's theory is correct. They were indeed chosen by the occupants.
Oh, are these supposed to be the girls who died? I mean, we don't know.
They wanted to hurt us. Want, need, desire. We can't be so sure.
Knower, whose side are you on?
Does it
Knowledge.
matter?
You're just above it all then?
And what makes you so certain?
Why would Iris not tell us about all this?
Exactly.
We're seeing it now, aren't we? Watcher, let's focus on the matter at hand.
Don't know how much this is her will or not, but we'll find that out, I guess. Okay. Oops.
Everything happens for a reason. In detention every season.
Okay.
Never stop trying. One day I'll be flying.
Okay.
People learn different. Who am I to say no? The bad kids stay. The good kids go.
Bad stay, good go. Oh. Is that why they pick certain ones? They were the good ones? But everyone who stayed is bad? Damn, that says a lot. Alright. They're crying. Or it's a huge metaphor, but both. Substance. I love rapping crying kid. The one that made the rap in detention. Yeah, legend.
Symptom. Burning and redness of the eyes. Symptom. Blurred vision.
Oh, Knower. Hi.
I've seen it so many times. A sister slips, a mask cracks, and then it's as if the ocean wants its water back. Becomes rather rote, doesn't it?
It's sad.
How can you say that? They always try to push the water back in.
Maybe that's why you're the Watcher.
That is not what I picked.
And I'm not.
Symptom: difficulty swallowing. Symptom: burning and irritation in the mouth and nose. Symptom:
coughing and wheezing? Oh, okay. Just, it is what it was.
Symptom: the rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes.
Fluids, eyes. Okay. Didn't need to think of that. Yeah. Remains. All remains. Whoa! Wait a second. Are we helping? Are we the council? Well, they mention here that they're taking, like, these are, in theory, they're taking some of us, right? Here, they turned them into them. So was she making clones to better help them, the occupants, have an army?
So the ALLMOTHER was chosen also.
Well, I guess, yeah, she's the white one then. Chosen to live, chosen to endure. Well, they said endure, not the occupants, so probably chosen to live.
To survive over everyone else.
Why her?
To be immortal.
Nowhere. Do you think she's together with them?
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
This imagery?
Fixer said...
So it comes out. Fixer did actually betray us.
Is that how you see it?
Yeah.
It's clearly how you saw it.
That's true.
Or could it be that you were just jealous?
I think I was scared. I don't know if I was jealous. I mean, I guess they're going to make it that way. And I did to her what she did to Zhao, all that jazz, but... Only 2?
Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
Too late.
It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day.
World. Just in case they do more like last time. Changed. I think River's home. No. Age.
You're a natural, Iris.
Iris. The way he says her name. Oh, there's more over here.
I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick. Everyone but you. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
I don't want River to see spoilers, but I don't think River's trying to open the door yet. Because I know River wants to play this. Oh, gee. I never saw this coming. Oh my god, and she ascended all of them. Now she decides who lives and dies. Oh, they're all floating here. Creepy.
I was right. There were others before us. Here in our orchard with Iris. We were not the first.
Yeah, it was the military.
So you knew that. Who else knows?
Healer.
And by extension, principal.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
How did the disease get in?
Well, I think we both know the answer to that.
Yeah. Yes, we do. Talk to Iris last.
They keep dying. Exposed to the virus, they cry out like everyone else. They tell me to stop watching, but I can't.
Watch her.
I cut her throat.
What?
They came to take more of my hair today.
Oh my god.
Don't just make more.
They were making clones of her. Well, I guess they were doing the experiments. That makes sense.
I saw her face. I don't recognize myself in her. I never looked like that.
Hmm.
I saw her walking around like it was nothing. We even made eye contact. That bitch looks just like me.
Whew, someone needs therapy.
I can't take it anymore. Ma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They stole my body, my hair, my mouth. They stole everything of ours and called it theirs. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
I didn't even look at what's called a choice. Of course it's called a choice. Yeah. All the therapists are dead. You know what? Fair. Beyond PTSD, yeah. I mean, that was like me and my anger with wanting to kill the occupants, right? This feels like it was not handled in the best way. No. In it.
There is a fundamental reordering.
Reordering. Bad stay, good go. Bad kids stay.
The bad kids stay. The good kids go. Resonance.
There is a decoupling of substances and a dangerous gravity.
Substance. Expulsion of all fluids.
The rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes.
Resonance.
So did they die or did they all ascend?
There's the you that remains.
It's the rapture.
That remains and remains.
There's the you that remains. World changed, no age. Haven't aged a day.
The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day.
Resonance.
There is a choice and we will not make it.
They said that before. I wish everyone here.
I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead. There is a strand, and it falls away.
Finish the test. For me. Oh. Oh. I can't do anything. Can't change it. Year, who knows? What? Oh, it forces me back. Okay. Fair. So this is the garden. All of them are suffering or running. Which, I mean, you know, fair. Fair for what they did to her. But also, I guess she's just really mad at them making copies. Which is an interesting anger. Oh my god, the fucking secretary scared me.
Everyone stand clear.
Or like startled me.
Whatever you do not provoke it. Iris, what are you doing? Get back!
Apparently I won't.
These are for me?
Oh, it's the gifts.
There is a decoupling of substance and a dangerous gravity. There is the you that remains and remains.
All right.
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
A fundamental reordering or a decoupling of substances. I don't like either of those. Do I need to know what these mean? Hold on. Is this a big choice? Because I'm not really sure what either mean. I'm not that privy. No? Okay. Whew. Fundamental reordering or decoupling of sentences. Substances. Substance was the expulsion of the eyes, but reordering was bad stay, good go. This gets eugenics-y of like, that's what McCory was saying too. Decoupling of substances. I guess this is just the choice she made. It does seem like Iris made this choice of fundamental reordering. But I don't know. Decoupling of substances doesn't sound nice either. That's the one of just eyes and fluids. I guess I'll say the
There's
reordering.
a fundamental reordering. I understand this, and I accept your gift. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
Why does that look like secretary though? The middle gift turned into like. Oh, hi Johnson.
Iris. Oh, God, my eyes.
Yeah, I think this would have happened no matter what, because it's what Iris said.
What have you done?
Goodbye, Johnson.
Wow. She's turned pretty heartless. Burned her empathy away.
Watcher, wait.
Yeah, look. They did that on purpose, just in case you didn't recognize it.
You. You're one of them.
I called it.
Were you faking this whole time?
No, I'm your...
When Fixer warned me, you didn't say a word. And now she's gone.
That's your choice.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
You can't blame that on Secretary.
Watcher, please.
I'm sure Secretary can only say what they can say.
Don't talk to me.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
It must be...
Don't talk to me.
I don't think so. Don't you be mean to Secretary? So this is what they truly look like?
You are the you that remains.
That remains and remains.
We take from you, and you take from us.
He's just a baby. A recognition, a bond. A recognition.
There is a nearness, and its gravity is echoing.
Resonance.
Entanglement or a reinvention? I think it's more reinvention.
There is the us with the pattern I am threading.
Resonance.
A gift or a trade? Well, nowhere called it a gift. Whether or not it is, I don't know. It's just a baby. I don't know what the trade would be, though. So I guess a gift.
There is a me, and it's yours for the taking.
I accept your gift.
Oh, we were the gift. It's a lot of sky. Why can't... Oh, we're gonna talk anyway.
Watcher, wait, Watcher, please. Watcher, wait, Watcher, please.
Don't! Jesus Christ.
Enough. How can it be enough? Watcher, you're being a child.
Yeah, like Iris.
You want to know what Fixer said to me? I'll tell you. She said the ALLMOTHER withholds immunity.
We knew
that she lashes out.
Yep.
That she whispers to occupants. Everything Fixer said was true. I made a horrible mistake, no. She was just trying to help us. And I killed her for it.
You just killed the fucking secretary and he didn't deserve it.
I killed her. I killed her.
Yes, you did. That I can't deny.
Watcher, are you done?
Fair.
I said, are you done?
Can we repair him?
Watcher, can I ask you something? Are you hungry? You're not listening. Are you cold, sick, hurt?
Yeah.
Do you not have a room of your own? A mask to protect you? Sisters who love you? Nowhere. We can't ignore this. What are you going to do about it? Well, I don't know. But we have to do something. Haven't you seen by now what she is capable of? Haven't you seen the lives of humans past? Our life is good. She protects us. She is a god in her own right.
But does she deserve that?
You're gonna let all this go because you're comfortable?
Because she's afraid.
You Watchers are all the same, so prone to outbursts of feeling. Have you ever stopped to think before you act? If you did, maybe Fixer would still be alive.
You're not wrong.
I lied to you. About your predecessor?
Yeah.
Yes, she was quiet. Yes, she kept to herself, but she would feel so many things all the time. She didn't leave on the train.
No.
I found her dead one night in her room.
Oh.
She killed herself. In a bout of useless passion and protest. Has anything changed? No. Except she's dead now. And I have you instead of her.
So she resents us similarly to how we resented the new Fixer. Though we were nicer to the new Fixer, damn.
Nowhere. We're supposed to be fighting the occupants. Not this. You must learn to live with the mistakes you've made. But what am I living for? Who cares? What does it matter?
Says the knower.
Just be happy that you are living. Thank the ALLMOTHER and your sisters and your good fortune. Do you remember what I told you? I want you to listen this time. Listen carefully. There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Oh. It's a part of growing up. Complete chapter 4. Save your game? Yeah, sure. Good Lord is right. Jesus. Secretary. How many chapters are there total? So I'm not probably not finishing this today. It feels like I'm right at the end, but it also feels like I'm so far away from the end with the fact I just finished chapter 4. No, you're not. Okay. Jesus. I don't know if I should just save there and stop, though. That is a way to stop it. 10 chapters? Oh, pfft. There's a good finishing point coming up, I think. Oh, okay. Because there isn't an ad's threatening to start, but I'll click snooze real quick.
I just wish I had done it differently.
Can we pick up secretary?
3, 2, 1.
Hi, Fixer.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
I was just getting comfy and the tutorial is done. This is just halfway through.
Yeah? So?
I think I'm relatively good at handling dark sad games, but this one is rough. This one's very rough.
You're here now, aren't you?
I think part of it is that we play someone who we are conflicted about playing, which doesn't help.
Fixer. Different approach, same result. It's fine.
It's not fine. Why do we always say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
I'm holding a piece of secretary. It is so hard to show you. Let me see how far I can lean. There.
Nothing's the same anymore.
Guess not.
You came to me.
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
You needed help.
You're not jealous?
You trusted me.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again? Hey, I was gonna live it up.
I was reckless. Stupid.
That's not what I said.
I killed you.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get...
You were good to me.
Seems like it.
Fixer, if I could do anything...
I'll text.
To make it right.
I'm not one for rules.
I would.
Well, how convenient. I always thought you'd get called first. Better late than never.
Train is departing, sisters.
Hey, Watcher. You don't want to miss this one.
I know her. Interesting. Well, we know.
Imagine someone holding your hand whenever you're scared.
We know we stab ALLMOTHER, at least the beginning we did. I wonder if we have a cycle. It's a loop. It's a spiral.
Carrying you home whenever you're weary. Imagine waking up from the best dream, only to realize it is your life. This is what it was like to love the ALLMOTHER. I had lived for this moment.
We stab the ALLMOTHER with a piece of the secretary? Wow.
Stand before her to deserve her love. Fixer once asked me, what is the first thing you'll do when you get to the other side? I said, isn't it obvious? Cry. Take off my mask and breathe in. I asked Fixer what she would do. She said, I'll show you when you join me.
I'm assuming it's a good stopping point in a second because it's the beginning. First thing you'll do when you get to the other side. A knife! No! I can't run. I can't look at map. I can't do anything. It's one way to make a point. How dare you? I think chapter 5 is very short, if I remember correctly. Gotcha. Not appropriate. A knife and trauma? No. My hip sway is so good there. Very sassy. Very determined. There's the ALLMOTHER. Hey, girl.
There's an us with a pattern we are threading. There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing. Sister, what are you doing out here?
Did you not call for us?
You mustn't interrupt the incantation.
What? Why would the train come if not to summon us?
You know, this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Rage. Six to 1.
6 to 1, Mother. Everything I've done for you.
Those boots, though, damn.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Yeah, be afraid.
Amoy.
Is that not what our mom said to us?
There you are. I always find you, don't I? I promise I'll be nice. This time, okay? This time.
What? Hi, Dooms. Hi, Principal. I also don't trust you. You should also stab Principal. 2 for 1. Laechis.
Mother. You truly haven't aged a day.
Youngest?
Yep.
What are you doing here? Didn't I just leave you?
You must be in a haze. That happened 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Talking with the keepers always puts you in a funny state of mind.
1,000? What time is it?
It's finally dawn, Mother. How does it feel to be on the other side of the knife?
You have no idea.
What? No idea what?
What we've done?
What you protected me from? What you sacrificed? Don't waste your last breath.
Principal's very angry too.
You have no idea how I missed you.
Wow. What a thing. What a last thing to say.
Sisters, hear this.
Holy shit.
Mother is dead.
I got 3 minutes till an ad. Oh my god. And I can't postpone it. What the heck? Capitalism, now is not the time. So Principal wanted it? Oh. You're gonna blame us anyway.
This Watcher
Yep.
has murdered our beloved mother.
Yep. Even though you set us up too, I'm assuming is what happened here.
She has met with the ancient sin.
The very obvious detail of like almost a Chinese like traditional dress.
She must see justice.
Says the one who is original sin.
Wait. Principal, you're the youngest?
Yeah.
If only you hadn't split your poor to 100 pieces.
If only you hadn't smashed probably your poor secretary into 100 pieces. I assume.
Keepers. Who are the keepers?
I cannot help you translate that.
Sleep well, Watcher.
No. 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 No.
You were everything I hoped you would be.
Yeah, she set this all up. Interesting. You're losing connection. Find a way out. I am not really I am choosing direction. I don't think I'm going to find a way out, actually. Where am I running to? The train to get out again? I don't... Find a way out. Pick up secretary again. Punch principal. I don't know. Do something. Damn. Oh my god. Okay. I don't really see where it wants me to go. Maybe it's expecting me to go back towards the... It's so slow towards the train, but nothing happened. I'm so sorry if you guys get stuck behind an ad. It's got 40 seconds and an ad might play. I got nothing. Keep looking around. I'm trying. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh. 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 I never look up. Looking up's my weakness, okay? This can be end of chapter 5. I always find you, don't I? Complete chapter 5! What? And it's bloody. It's not usually bloody. Okay, Signalis, I see you. Okay, Alan Wake 2. I fucking see you. Nier Automata really created a new fad. It's probably Nier Automata. I don't know. I haven't played it. I have it, but I've never played it. Okay, well, should I leave it there, Laechis? Did you save? The last time I saved, I guess not. It just did an achievement. It didn't ask me to save. I say start first, just in case. Okay. You might want to start just to save. Okay. I'm going to leave it here because an ad's about to start and I don't want people who, you know, are going to miss it. So we're going to take a quick break in silence. It feels weird to play music after that. We'll hit start after the ads. So we'll take a quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Let River know that I'm going to play a little more. Just to, yeah, I'll save when I can. So that way people aren't going to miss it. So we'll be right back. A silent on Shrimpify. Enjoy it. Although the ad was supposed to play and it counted down to everything. It said ad starting and now it says ad starts in 0 seconds. And I can't hit run ad. Oh, what? Did the ad start? You know, I'm going to play the ad just in case. Oh, no, it's playing right now. I don't know. Okay, weird. Anyway, BRB, enjoy this silence. The silence. I'll show what's on this menu so if people come in, they know we're on it. Okay. Just really solidified this game as my number one. That's fair. That's totally fair. All right. I'll be right back. You guys get silence, but I'll also make it so that way people can see what we're seeing. Okay, BRB, enjoy. I don't trust you, Laechis. Nothing sad ever happens again. Not this time. Hi, chat. I'm back. All right. I was talking with River, just letting them know about. Don't listen to me. You're gonna get spoilers because River really wants to play it, but has other games to play in the meantime anyway. But is avoiding it till I'm done, so that way I don't get spoilers from watching River play. So, oh, all right. That last hour, or this last hour, just really solidified this game as my number one. Me playing it this last hour, or this last hour of the game when you played it, solidified it as your number one. All right, I guess we're gonna. Oh, I'm not on it. There we go. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Just seeing it again, that's fair. All right. Guess we're gonna start. Don't think this is how it started. Don't think this is how it started. I can probably save right away, but like, what? Oh, they're all over there. And Fixer. There's something. It's probably the graves. Bet it's the graves. What's my mission? Nothing. Do love that she's covered in blood. Oh. I can't go down into the bottom.
Watcher, wait. There isn't much time. I know.
Oh no. I don't think I'm supposed to be dancing.
Just listen for a moment. They are buried. They are buried when they should be burnt.
Yeah.
Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell.
Find them.
Sisters must see fire.
Why?
Seek the graves where the waterfall parts, and look unto oneself. Leaving is not easy. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
Seek out the graves at the waterfall. Why? Why must they be burned? More like dancer, yeah. First silly reaction, something for yelling or angry. It can be, yeah. I mean, it's pop is whatever you want. I like it just like pop, 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 pop. It can be like for bonk. It can be yelling angry. It can be, well, not usually angry. If people are seriously angry, that's not the right emoji to use. So why is Principal? What, did she always look like that? Was it always full body and was it always slightly grayed out? I want to talk to the others before I go to that. Yeah, I'm going. I want to talk to them. It doesn't say optional. Feels optional. You know, I'm going to save either way. Did it save? I don't know.
Secretary.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
You're okay.
I am.
I went too far.
You think?
yes, 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 yes,
Um.
yes, 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 yes.
I don't think secretary's okay.
I'll miss you, Watcher.
Oh. Oh no. So we can teleport around. That's so creepy, legitimately. Yeah, there is an even better place to stop, but I do not remember how long it takes to get there, so just do what you want. Okay. If you know it's like literally the next one, you can be like, okay, it's right here. Or it's about to be. But like, obviously I can keep doing this. I'm not going to that yet. Where are they? Oh, they're... Oh, they are the waterfall. Wait, then what was... What is that? What is that? So the graves are those symbols, which makes sense. Where? They're up there. So they're on like the 3rd floor? Up. Dead end. Ah, bitch. I get lost really easily. Oh wait, no. I'm still enclosed. The stopping place is very close. Oh, are you looking? Ah! Yes, 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 yes. It's over there. Who is that? Why are they floating? Huh? Who is that? Isn't this principal? Oh, I can't go in it. Bitch. Oop. Oop. Okay, I'm still disoriented. I'm trying to get to where they act and stuff. And I am lost. I'll get there. How the fuck else am I supposed to reach that? I mean, it obviously looks like me if it's not me. But like, where... How am I supposed to interact with that? Am I not supposed to interact with that? Can I? What the... I don't know if I'm able to. Is there a way to interact with that, chat? I'll ask. Or Laechis, do you know if I can interact with that? Because I don't want to spend forever trying to. I don't remember. Okay, I'll try. I'm not sure how to though. Okay. Other than from down below and looking up, but. They're like right above here. Hello? Oh. River! I need you not on Steam! River just said motherfucker. Because this is being shared through River's Steam library. So it said I had 5 minutes or it kicks me off. Like, obviously that's me. I don't know how I can even reach that, though. I think River is just going to play Stardew. Oh, I tripped. Thank you. Can I? Oh. Oh. Stop. Hi, Zhao. That's normal, probably. You might need to progress first before you can interact. Okay. Mary Lewis's truffle oil can wait. I think I'm trapped in here. Alright, I guess I'll proceed. Honestly, running almost seems just as fast sometimes. Why am I able to just run around? Huh. They're all there. I did save. Ah! I got turned around. Oh. Hi.
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
Yeah, you can play.
Hide and seek.
Yes. Let's play, little sister.
What's the game?
I know.
Why was nowhere weird?
You're good at looking, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek.
Right.
We hide, and you seek.
Find them. Okay. She's squat. Yeah. I'm glad the new Steam family thing lets you actually play different titles. Oh, does it? Yo. We haven't, like, obviously enacted it yet, but... So they're at the rightful places of, like, their offices?
The soil is rich. She put them down there, one by one, all by herself.
You can either say, sisters must see fire, be free, or burn. Be free.
Be free.
Thank you for sending me on my way.
I don't want to burn them. I don't think I can.
Ah! I'm on fire!
Thank you for that. I don't know if there's a way I can't. I think I have to, but... Oh. Hi, healer.
You're much better at this game than she was. I'm sure I'll be coming around again.
Didn't she need glasses and we didn't know that? Be free.
Be free.
It's too bad you have to stay.
That may have scared the fuck out of me. Fair. At least it wasn't as emotional of a time. If I'm really emotional. Maybe sound commands are ill-timed, but right now I'm more just confused than anything else. So, and they are on fire. Okay, bang bang.
How long have I been in the ground? So long. So long. I can't tell the beginning from the end.
Be free.
Be free.
We left one behind.
We left one behind. Because it is the 4 of them and then the Watcher. And that's not 6 to 1. That's 5 to 1. I'm sure they were trying... 6 to 1 probably represents the... Oh, they stay lit. I didn't realize that. But the principal is Watcher, so there... Was 6 to 1 said before or after? I fix her.
Hey, it's you.
It's me.
Right?
It's the same voices.
You remind me of someone I know.
Be free.
Be free. Does it hurt to be reborn?
Ah! There's something on the water. It's probably what I've been seeing this whole time. Hi, youngest. What's up?
The bad kids stay. The good kids go. Isn't that right? I like your glasses.
Please don't steal them. Be free.
Be free.
I will not burn, sister.
Why? Glasses are expensive, man. Stealing them is rude, right? I think she was just acknowledging that we look similar. Also, rip on her for not being able to see. So that's probably part of it too. Ah! It's on the floor now. Or at least it seems accessible. Oh, no, I'm just up. It's fine. Oh. 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 The water rised. Can I get out this way? Yeah, I can walk on it, but... Yep. All right. Got it. I see what's going on. I'm Jesus. Hold on. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to explore anything while the water's risen. Because they really do like to hide stuff. I'm just gonna make a lap. Hold on. Taking a lap. Not Siemens, so... Oops. You go do the sleep thing, Cell. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a lovely night. Get all the sleep. Take care of yourself. Heck yes. Get all the good sleepies. Okay. I don't think I can go in here. Ah, I'm just too tall. Okay. Hello, me. Or look-alike me.
It's been too long.
I know you.
I know you.
I want to go back. You need to get out. You cannot sustain. You need to get out.
You need to get out.
I'm speaking for her and myself. It's broken. What time is it? I'm not myself. I'm not myself?
I am not myself.
We are the same. We are in trouble. We need help. We need help.
We need help.
I'm lost. Where's the exit? I need to find a way out. I need to find a way out.
I need to find a way out.
A way upstairs. A way back home. A way to the other side. A way to the other side.
A way to the other side. What did you say? Upstairs, home, other side. Is this a straight line? Or does it go round and 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 round again? That is a good question.
Athena, Chris. What? Athena's just making me think of Hades. Melody?
Melody.
Oh, these are all names.
Bartender.
Aww. They're all names. I don't know. I didn't know that was... Bartender is Melody. I don't know if I knew that. In the name of the All-Mother.
You need to find a way out.
Okay. Don't like that. I don't want to be All-Mother. Please. And around and around. Can I talk to you again? You're still the goal. Okay. Oh. I'm up here now. The bartender. So I guess that would tell us if whoever we picked, it would tell us their real name. I wonder who Chris and Athena are. No! No! Fucked up. Okay, well. Do it again. Right. Nope. Don't fuck up this time. End of chapter 5. Save your game. I mean, yeah, I think saving over that works. Chapter 6. Sweet new outfit. It's not a clear. I'm very monochromatic. It's not the clear mask. It's back to having the mask. Huh. Okay. Hello? Okay, I'm assuming this is the place. Significantly less blue. Yeah. Huh. Yes, okay. So I'll stop there, but obviously this is supposed to be like a different way it's laid out. Fascinating. All right. So I'll save over that. Wow. All right. We are here now, wherever here is. Interesting. So probably the next one will be the final one. I'm assuming they go a little bit faster, but I could be wrong. That 5 was like super short, so just depends. But holy crap. I want so badly to talk to River about it, and I can't. Because they don't know anything. So, that was a lot. That was so much. A lot of feels, a lot of confusion. I'm not sure where it's going to go from here. I'm very curious as to who we are and what we're doing. I figured out principle at least. Like I feel smart about like, or like satisfied that all my guesses have been revealed. It's just now, it almost seems like Watcher has more feelings against, or principle, original Watcher has more feelings against ALLMOTHER than even we did. She used us as a tool, obviously, but like ALLMOTHER seemed almost not upset to see her, just surprised. But also, so I'm guessing the principal sends the train. That's what I get from that. It's never the ALLMOTHER that's been sent. It almost seems like the ALLMOTHER hasn't even, since whatever original sin is and all that stuff, if that's even true too. Who knows if the communions we've been doing have just been influenced by principle and maybe aren't exactly what things happened, or just enough to make us mad enough to do what we do. So we don't even know if what we've seen is true or how much of it's true. And we don't know. So like, I'm assuming the train has was completely always run by principle. Well, why would Fixer do what she did? I mean, obviously freaking out that because like the Watcher is the only one who knows everything. The others only know as much as we've told them, right? So Fixer could have just freaked out and been like, oh my God, this is what I saw. And all of the shadows that came out were all the silhouettes or bodies of the Watcher. Maybe previous Watchers, I don't know. But not the ones that they've been sending up a whole bunch of people or shells and clones up there. So where are all of them? If anywhere. It's very interesting. I have a lot of questions that I'm sure are going to get answered. It's just my brain is mush now. Hi, McBrain. Hello. Just rainbows from here on. Totally. Yeah, I believe you 0%. So yeah, I'm curious on how this is going to end up. I'm curious as to what's real and what's not. What's truth and what's not. We know they were buried and not cremated. We know Principal has very strong feelings about what happened. But I don't know from there what's true. So you would assume what happened is what's true. The sisters protected her and she did what she did. The ALLMOTHER did. But then the ALLMOTHER hasn't done anything in 1,000 years and has just been in a trance and has no idea about all of the clones downstairs. Like what? Like is this all been Principal? Principal's been the one making the clones and stuff, and that's why they're all, because like she did forbid anyone from making clones ever again. So Watcher didn't learn her lesson. It was like, fuck you, I'm gonna make all the clones. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. It'll be interesting to finish it and see what they can decide on. But god damn it doing the same fucking shit as the other games, and damn it. I mean, this is way more obvious of like you're supposed to based on like how it ended and like the way the title screen is. Same with Signalis, it's very obvious. Don't ask me why I didn't realize it was the same for Alan Wake 2. We'll find out. So yeah, this is where we will stop now. Laechis, thank you so much for this game, for picking it. I am completely enthralled. I need to know so many things. Oh my god. My brain, I'm losing it. Oh my god. I have so many thoughts, so many ideas, so many. But yeah, Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll exit out now. We'll switch over to this. And we'll find someone to raid. But holy shit. This was fun? Question mark? Yeah, so hyped for future streams of this game. I can't wait. I'm sure the next time we play will probably be the last. Probably. Based on time. But we'll see. Because right now, what I have like, I'm going to go get some cookies now. You deserve it. Oh my God. But like, I think I've already played like 12 hours of this at this point. I'm guessing from here on out, it's faster because we've been trying to figure out everything up until that point. And now it's just putting the pieces together, I guess. Very weird. All right.